Forget the countdown. I was late starting anyway. Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? I am officially injured. I'm sure I'll get to tell that story in a minute. But first, let me just familiarise myself with what's going on in the save. We need a YouTube intro. Oh, goodness me. I'm playing them all today. This is good. Where's the YouTube screen? Oh, no. That needs turning off. Ah, that's still on from last night. There you go. That's got rid of that. Oh, boys and girls, after what seems like the longest transfer window in the history of the universe, the season is finally up and running, and we are about to play Jack, Ben, and Zealand in that order, all in one day. Unless transfer deadline day takes like a month, which that could delay things slightly. There we go, boys and girls. Was that a crisp packet you heard me cleaning up? No, it was actually some Percy Pigs. Well, it's not Percy Pigs, it's Percy Pig jam sandwich creams. As you can see, we've got a broken one because I was holding them when I fell over in the hospital car park a minute ago. Which we'll tell that. I'm only going to tell the story once, so I'll tell it once them lot are here to laugh at me, because I'm sure they're going to want to hear it and laugh at me. But I am officially a broken man. It took me 4 attempts to get in the car. I can't twist my knee now, which is not nice. It really hurts. It hurts sitting down. I was at the hospital when it happened. Probably should have stayed there and gone into A&E, but you can have a biscuit, yes. I can't turn around because I can't twist because of my broken leg. That's as much as you're getting unless you're not having one. Step into the room. There you go. There's a pile of boxes recycling the other side of the door that needs taking out, but we now pile it up outside my office because it's better than piling it in my office. But it does mean Anna can't get in. Have you taken them away from me? I was gonna say, I don't want them confiscating. If you left me with a broken one, you monster. Oh, it's a special skill to get injured at hospital. I know. I am a man of many talents. Someone's just asked for a quick explanation. It's a network game with me and Zealand and Dr. Benji and Work the Space. And I'm managing Everton and I'm better than them and they know it. This is the start of season 3 and Everton are going to win the league. There you go. Quick explanation done. I don't know why the call hasn't started yet. I'm waiting for that to happen. Is Zealand streaming yet? Zealand is definitely not asleep because he's been on Discord confirming this start time. This has all been moved around, so apparently there's some kind of soccer ball match tonight that they all want to watch. Spoiler warning. What am I spoiling? What have I done? I don't think I've spoiled anything. George, thank you for the sub, and also David, thank you for the sub as well. Who do I think will win the showdown? Tom. Sorry, Toms. All the Toms. 20 Toms and Lincoln. Can't believe I actually had to send that boy £100. Unacceptable. But we're going till 11. We're definitely not going till 11. We'll be wrapping up like 7:30ish. Which is good for me, because then I can decide whether or not I need to go back to the hospital or not. Depending on whether I can get out of this chair when we're done. I couldn't walk up the stairs properly when I got home. I'm glad I have an automatic car, because there's no... There's no way I would have been able to use the clutch. I can't move my leg up and down, and I can't twist it to get in and out of the car. So, yeah. 7:30, we end the stream, and then I phone for an ambulance. They'll ask me, where did you injure it? Where did you fall? Hospital car park. Oh, dear. Maybe I should go there now. No, because I'm hoping it's not actually a problem, and it just hurts because I've just done it. If it's an actual problem, it kind of ruins our holiday. So I'm just going to pretend it's not a problem. I'm all right sitting in a chair. I'm all right walking. Walking is no problem at all. It's just like doing any kind of squat type motion with my knee. So I guess flexing it, is that what you'd call that? Can't do that, can't twist it. I can walk fine. So because I have an automatic, I don't need to be able to do either of those motions to drive the car. Getting in and out of the car is agony. Like really painful. I didn't think I was going to be able to get in the car to drive home. But I forced myself in the end. And yeah, as once I can get us to Disney, there's a shuttle bus between our hotel and the parks, and then it's just walking. I do have to drive for 7 hours to get us to Disney, but I've got an automatic. It's fine. I'll just do it in one shot without getting in and out of the car, and we're good. But so I don't have any ice. I have a cold drink. Should I put a cold drink on it? Will that help? Well, that does actually feel nice. Oh. Oh. Didn't I hurt myself taking the bins out before Disney in May 2019? I might have done. Have I got a bruise on my elbow? Because I felt weird. Right, I'm going to tell the story anyway. I'll tell it again with them. If they ask, they might not care. But basically, we were walking out the hospital. Anna was there to pick up her CPAP machine because she's going to be on a CPAP machine as well. So we were walking out of the hospital, and I literally just fell off a curb. So I didn't notice the curb was there. Fell forward. So my right foot sort of went half off the curb. My heel's still on the curb, and my foot fell down. They're ringing. I'll have to tell the story later. Here he is. There's no one else here. I don't know why I bother. I try and be sociable. Family that snorkels together stays together. Exactly. That's what they say.
Hi, Kevin. I'll chat to you shortly.
Oh, I see. Right, well, I'm going to mute up and carry on telling my story. So, yeah, I slipped off the curb, so my foot went off, but the heel stayed on. That's not the leg that's injured. So I kind of stumbled forward, stopped myself. So I stumbled forward onto my left leg, which is the one where I've hurt my knee. So my right foot slips off the curb. I stumbled forward and like lurched forward with my left foot. And as I planted the left foot into the ground, that knee buckled. And then I fell over the other way and landed on my elbow. But I've basically like buckled. This knee kind of gave way as I fell over. I got up and I was okay. I walked back to the car. And this is the really stupid bit. Because, so I don't know which one of these or both of them combined has actually injured me. Got back to the car and then opened the car door, but realised I still had my Percy Pig biscuits in my hand. So I sidestepped to go and put them in the boot. But my left foot had kind of got under the wheel. The toes were under the wheel. So as I went to sidestep, my body moved to sidestep, but my foot was clamped under the car wheel. And at that point, I felt a pop in my knee and yelled a very loud swear word in the middle of the car park. And yeah, that's when it popped. But I guess I actually probably injured it falling, and that was just a thing that was going to happen anyway. But yeah, I've done something. I now can't twist it. I can't twist it or bend it. I can keep it straight and I can walk, and it's fine. Yeah, I look like a right Wally, though, falling over in a hospital car park. I did save the biscuits, though. All but one of the biscuits is fine. That one biscuit got injured in the incident. Did I forget how my feet work? Maybe. I did beat myself when I used my potty mouth, yes. I always remembered. Yeah, so if anybody was in Northampton General Hospital car park about an hour ago and heard someone yell the loudest F-bomb in history and wonders where it came from, it's probably still echoing around the car park now. That was me. Is paramedic Matt going to make a return tonight? Nah, that sounds like a meniscus. Is a meniscus a problem? Basically, I just need to know it's going to be fine to get to Disney. I'm not going to go to the hospital and then tell me that I can't go.
What have you done, Kevin?
I fell over.
I know. I did reply.
I saw. You're so sympathetic, aren't you? You did start with sympathy and then it went off the rails.
Kev messaged, I'm back home, should be good for 3:30. Fell over in the hospital car park, so forgot to message from there. I put, okay, well, firstly, hope you're okay. Secondly,
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Are you all right then, or what?
I don't know. I can't twist or bend my knee.
Oh, no. It's good job you not got any big events coming up.
I know. Well, that's it's great. I mean, I was within. I imagine the A&E CCTV picked me up falling.
Oh,
but then
the things I do.
But
the
then
things I would do.
Then I limped back to my car and drove home, and I'll head back there tonight if it still hurts. And they'll be like, "Oh, where did you fall over? Oh, just over there, 6 hours ago."
I'll do you know what? I'll follow you back on Twitter in the side of sympathy.
He doesn't need any sympathy.
I do. I'm in pain, Jack.
Well, have you not heard the story? Well, I've just
done a pun. I've done a pun, and no one's clocked on. But they will move on.
Just fell over walking back to my car in the hospital car park. A great place to get injured, by the way. The hospital car park.
It is if you don't then drive home. I ignored the fact that I was there and drove home.
It's that.
Did you not think maybe I should go back in and just?
Well, no, because Anna was with me. We were. Andy gets home from school at like 3:30, and we're there in the hospital car park at 2 o'clock. Thinking, well, I could go into A&E, but Anna doesn't drive. How does she get home? So I thought, well, I've got to drive her home.
It is like the Simpsons memes when you walk in, put your hat on the thing, then just walk back out again, hat on, back into hospital.
Yeah. It was when all the sick people going into the hospital rushed over to me to check I was okay. And I'm like, no, seriously, I'm fine. Please go into the hospital.
If you're fine, then could you stop milking it here, please?
Oh, I want to laugh about it. What do you mean?
Jack, you'll realise how bad it is when you hear that I did crack one of my Percy Pig jam sandwich creams as FL. So I've got a little crack in one of them.
My sympathy just eradicated. It's mad, that, isn't it?
I had to get some Percy Pig biscuits from the M&S at the hospial. They're delicious.
Had to.
They're only £1. They're delightful.
Like I said, everyone last week, Kevin is a child.
I am, because I wasn't paying attention, so I fell over.
What did you fall?
I just fell off the curb.
It's a big drop down in it. Get him a stick,
I didn't know the curb was there.
Well, clearly not.
I was walking along, gesticulating as I do, entertaining Anna with my hilarity. And just then I wasn't there. I fell over.
I imagine you like Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. You just going around the car park, doing the little bit with your feet where you sort of go, like
yeah, and then I was gone. I was out of frame.
Yeah. If someone can make a cut, if FM Girl can get on that, make that a cartoon for me. I've got the network game, but I've fallen over in a hospital car park. Hospital or network game? I must
I've got priorities.
No,
that was the real reason I had to rush home. Nothing to do with being a responsible parent. I knew I had to be here for this. If I'm injured, it can wait until after the network game.
I appreciate the dedication.
That's the motto of the network game.
Exactly.
That's quite commendable, really.
If I'm injured, it can wait until the end of the network game.
Exactly.
Well, good. Welcome. Hi, Mr. Shannon. All well?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Glad I could get up in time so that we could do this and figure out we were going to do this.
Yeah, why are we doing this early today? I might have missed that part of the memo.
Because, I'll tell you why, because we care about the people. That's why.
People?
Yeah, we care about the people.
People that want to watch West Ham and also want to watch Manchester United versus Chelsea. Big Premier League game, isn't it?
Let's see. What about all those poor people who are at work right now and can't watch? Do we not care about those
whatever
people?
It is.
Yeah, it is the semi-finals of the Europa League. I thought Zia, someone who loves their international football, the Europa League could be right up your alley.
Good old
he doesn't know about European football.
Or you more Conference League.
He doesn't know about European
international. Don't you disparage the Iraqi national team with this nonsense like West Ham and Eintracht? Get that out of here.
You definitely watch the Conference League, unironically. Don't lie to us.
No, I watch the extended highlights after the match.
Yeah, he's not insane.
Yeah, not crazy. I watch the extended highlights.
We have limits here.
Yeah, because there's always something else on during the Conference League. But I hope Leicester beats Mourinho. I think that'd be funny.
That reminds me. Have you all accepted the squad stream?
Of course.
I have. Yeah, we're all in there.
Sure, it's starting. I won't be looking at the chat today.
Simply cannot contain my excitement at this moment.
Oh, there's my broken Percy Pig. Look, I'm having a Percy Pig.
I don't care.
We're in squad.
I never falling over broke your left click, Kevin.
Your hand all right? Or what?
What was he doing? Are you stuffing Percy Pigs down your throat?
Yep.
Of course he is.
Hole.
What a vile human being.
you like chocolate, cheese, and pasta, so I'm not sure you're in a good
I
position.
don't, do I, though? Where did that image come from?
I don't want to get blocked by anyone else.
Apparently, it's like a known meme that obviously wasn't that known, because when you tweeted it, no one put, that's a known meme. For those that aren't aware and saw Jack's pasta choco, whatever it was, pasta choco cheese tweet, that was my network game tweet for Jack.
My mum texted me saying, "Are you okay at home?" Thanks, Mum. I was like, I had to explain that it wasn't my food.
I think I won. Everybody was so angry.
Are you okay at home? That's
so. The best/worst tweet I saw was, "This is why Italy was on the side of the Axis," which I thought was a little harsh on me, considering it was just pasta with chocolate and cheese.
Yeah, the best comment of the whole thing was I spoke to Holly that evening, and she went, "So did you make him make it?" I was like, "No, obviously I didn't make him make it. Like, I just found the picture." The picture actually came from Matt Blanco, and another Discord that Blanco's in the night before. Matt Blanco's getting a lot of press recently,
he's on the Showdown. He's providing pasta pictures.
I thought
apparently he's my son.
I'll use that. Yeah,
he does. I'm going to be honest. Yesterday on the Showdown, it did look like bring your kid to school day.
I put that in the chat. I couldn't not. So when does your European campaign start, lads?
Probably not today. We've all got to play each other. I'm playing all three of you today.
Well, we have deadline day today, Kev. I think you're underestimating.
Oh, come on.
God.
No.
Oh, God.
We must all be finished our transfers by now.
Oh, God.
I've still got 40 million in the bank.
Donate it to charity.
I've got 30. Game on.
Give it to Tom FM for drafting a team of Toms.
I feel like Ben is livid about that.
I do too, and I think it's absolutely
I would like it on record. I didn't expect him to actually do it.
Let me, allow me. One, the fact that Kevin Chapman in some way sabotaged my Showdown, despite not being on the weekend at all, is ludicrous. Secondly, the fact that Tom thinks that's okay to do is hilarious.
Okay, I have a counter argument to that.
Oh, you can bring that up after part 4.
Okay. I didn't know we were going.
There's 4 parts. There's 4 bloody parts here.
I know we were going on 4.
3, it's a good job there's no competitive integrity, and if anything, it brings Kev's wins into disrepute, the fact that he's ruined it. So well done, Kevin. And 4, good content for the weekend, isn't it? Good content for the weekend.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic content for the weekend. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because that was basically. That was all I was going to say in counter. I was like, if you think it compromises the competitive integrity, you did actually come up with an idea where we all switched teams for a weekend.
That's a very good point.
So, yeah, but that was my idea. So that's where it differs.
I look forward to when we all have to draft teams of people starting with our letter of our first name.
No, but to be fair, I'd rather switch 9 teams that were built with an unlimited budget than Tom pick a team of Tom.
Well, as soon as it became clear he was doing it, I did try and convince Matt to spring a wheel, but he wasn't having any of it.
Yeah.
I thought it was great by Tom, and I think it'll be a talking point for the weekend.
And imagine when he beats one of you.
We all know somebody's going to lose to him this weekend, and it's just going to be
exactly. In an era where the Showdown is getting more and more competitive and people are doing more and more prep, I think it's a breath of fresh air. A guy drafted to play us with his name.
Hold on, one of them was called Lincoln. They're not all called Tom. You have one Lincoln.
That's fine. I was looking at I was looking at Tom's options if it was over 25. Yes, I had quite the night last night. You could have had Thomas Muller, Thomas Lamar, Thomas Partey, Thomas Delaney. It would have been a very different draft for Tom. He'd have had a very good team.
Don't give him any ideas for the next one.
Good job. I timed it when I did then.
I say that like he's going to be invited to the next one. He's probably been blacklisted now.
He's done. I think in a way, he was lucky to be in this one. So I think he concluded, I'm going to do whatever I want. So he did.
I mean, if he wins it all, what happens? Not that he will, but if.
He won't win it all. I'm not worried about that. I've seen the numbers. He ain't winning anything.
Is Tom Davies the lowest valued player ever drafted in the first round?
He's less than $1 million,
Showdown?
wasn't he, Tom Davies?
Well, how much is he though? Is he 900k? Because if so, no. Because Guardiola went last time.
I think he's 850.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is on the coefficient of the streamer showdown. Tom is actually the 4th ranked player in the world right now. So.
Yeah, I think I'm 5th.
He's lost that ranking, hasn't he?
Those rankings are silly.
There are some updated rankings, by the way. There are some updated odds. Also, Kevin Chapman, I saw you getting very upset about the odds on screen. Yeah, because you just don't understand how odds work, apparently.
Oh, no. I mean, I looked at it and it had RDF as more likely to win than Holly, who they've both been in one tournament and Holly won it. That makes no sense.
Because he won significantly more games that weekend.
But she won the tournament.
He also beat her.
She won the tournament.
That's not how odds work.
Well, neither of them beat me.
Oh, odds are stupid then. Oh, well, there we are.
I officially don't approve of gambling. There you go, boys and girls. I've made my stand because odds are silly.
I'm really happy for you, Kevin.
Did you make your living playing poker just for the court? Did you make your living playing poker?
Yeah, but that wasn't gambling. I was.
Interesting. Okay, then we'll leave it then. We'll leave that there. It wasn't gambling, folks. Just leave it.
Yeah. I didn't understand the odds then either, so it's fine.
No. Well, Andrew, who puts together our odds, has been in tears all night. So well done, you.
I'm sorry, Andrew. It won't. Actually, probably will happen again.
Yeah, it will.
I often don't know I'm doing it when it does happen. People have to let me know afterwards.
I think, and I don't like saying this, and I get no pleasure from saying this. I think Work the Space has had a terrific draft.
Thank you. I'm muted to hear that. Was there like a caveat before and we went, we're going to...
Yeah, he said, I'm about to say a funny thing that's not true.
I said, I don't like saying this, and it pains me to say this, but I think he's had a cracking draft.
I'm pretty happy with the team. Shame about the manager, but the team itself is great.
Apart from the goalkeeper, good team.
But value for money.
We'll see about that.
I'm hoping that Koundé, Bastoni, Teo Hernandez, and Reece James in front of him will just be the difference. And where all that actually works out remains to be seen.
If they can restrict other teams to low quality chances, you're fine.
That was the theory. Will the theory pay off? I can't believe that Bastoni didn't go until as late as he did, but I think he was just in that price range of...
I'll tell you, I was looking at Bastoni. I really liked Bastoni.
I forgot I signed Victor Osimhen last week. There he is, look, just sat there.
Would either of you gone for Mount, by the way, at any point? Or did you think he was too expensive?
I told, in my picks to avoid, I told Stinger I would be amazed if Mount or Vinicius Jr. went.
Mount is surprisingly good in this pool, though.
He is, but he's also, I don't think, good value for money.
But once you've got him, that's irrelevant, right?
I feel like you could get 2 players for who are Guardiola's just taken over at Liverpool in our save game.
Mount was nice. To give you an idea, Mount was the 8th best player in the draft.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that. That's but big. I think his price point, like for your system, I'd totally get why you do it.
Thank you.
But like, I think for most teams, like spending that much money on a player like Mount didn't make sense.
Players I thought would go that didn't go. Danny Olmo, I thought would go.
Oh, I was very close to taking Danny Olmo.
I was going to go Olmo.
There was only like
three. There
was only 3 players over 40 million drafted: Haaland, Osimhen, and Bastoni, I believe.
Interesting.
Oh, and Mount. I guess Mount was there too, right? But
Mount was pretty low.
And is Felix not over 40 million pounds?
Oh, maybe he snuck in.
He's 42. He's 42.
He snuck in at the end.
He's 58 million US dollars. That's not over 42 million pounds. The US is having a terrible time right now.
I'm very happy with my team. Whether my system works or not, I don't know.
Kai Havertz can play striker. I've done that before.
Yeah. Second Leao. That's why I went Leao late on. It was like, well, if it goes wrong, I could play a diamond. Or I could play a 4-3-3, or I could play a 4-2-3-1, and it would still be quite a good version of all of those. So I've thought about it a little bit, but I think it'll work. But I don't know it'll work, but I think it will. Very exciting. Or not.
I took a bit of a gamble.
Or not. Yeah.
I took a bit of a gamble with my picks. So it was like a bunch of players who I thought were just really good value for money, and I went for them early.
Well,
I think I have a very complete squad.
Super early. Like, you obviously identified, as I think everyone did, though, that fullbacks... Did you know Alphonso Davies wouldn't go, Z? So you waited?
No, that was one of those things where I was perfectly happy. I had 2 left backs that were like $1 million.
There was a few good ones who were.
I was going to take both of them and just have like this incredibly weirdly talented. Omar Richards was the other one. Nobody ended up picking him, but he is a crazy good attacking fullback for $1 million. And so I was going to take him in Raum and just be okay with it. But I realized about halfway through I was going to be able to build a team I liked and then have a lot of money left over to just make it better. And one of the ways to make it better is to just get like the best left back in the pool. So I just did that.
Yeah, he's super good. He's not quite as good as Mason Mount, but he is very good.
I think Mason Mount has high current ability. I don't think it's distributed in a way that I like.
That's right. It is for what I need, though. That work rate is... That'd be good. Him, Havertz, and Pedri. And you like Pedri, Mr. Shannon?
I do like Pedri. I won't say a bad word about that guy. He was great.
Yeah, he'll be good.
I think it's cool that you're using Matt Blanco's system and just giving him more praise.
Well, I changed it. It was Matt Blanco's system, but you've
changed wing backs to inverted wing backs. I don't feel like that.
And my roles within the game are very different. And also, he's still
3 centre mids on attack.
Well, he used a trequartista. Yeah, but it's how they work. They're not the same. It's also he used a trequartista and a winger in his original version, whereas I used 2 inside forwards, and they don't necessarily do what you expect. Watch Derby. I'll tell you all about it.
I do watch it.
No,
I do. I didn't think you'd actually play it because I feel like against PvP, I think is different, but I'm interested still.
I did 3 practice drafts and played people in them.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Unless they were established drafters, I don't value their ability. Sorry, viewers. I mean, true, to be fair.
Nah, some of them are way better than you lot. Some of them aren't.
We should get them to help you more often.
I have every time. Doesn't say a lot, does it? No.
So... Did they help more with the last one or less with the last one than usual?
Less than usual.
Okay.
I just said. Yeah, I should probably, for their benefit, say they didn't help me last time.
Does anyone want to buy Anthony Martial? No? Fine. I'll keep him to myself then.
Are you keeping
Martial? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've just accepted £5.5 million for him.
Okay, well, I'll bid that then.
Yeah, bid that. I'll accept that. I've just accepted it from somebody else.
You are awful. You are an awful man.
He wants to leave.
Could have let me have him.
I thought the pre-season streams were over, but...
I don't play strikers, mate. Don't need him.
He could do a job at left back.
Actually, I'll play Kev today. We'll see if Kev I'll put it this way. If Kev beats me with Everton later, I won't play in the showdown. But if I win, that's when everyone goes, oh God, I see. That'll be exciting. Stay tuned, viewers. Stay tuned.
Finally be on the favorites list there, Ben. Somebody did pick you to actually win. I think it was Stinger. Picked you to win.
He did.
You should never bet on me to win. No way. I don't know.
I've not actually looked at my team in game yet. I have not drafted for a system. I've just drafted a team that's well rounded, so I can play any system.
You've keved it up.
But is that what Kev? Is that what you do?
I draft for 3 systems.
I've drafted for infinite systems.
But by drafting for the 3 that Kev drafts for, he is also drafted for infinite systems.
That's also true.
But I think most of us draft for that, though. So, like, my strikerless team can play... You name a system, I can play it. Actually, no. Not all of them. There's one I can't play.
3 strikers.
I can't do that. But I can do everything else. And if I want to play 3 strikers, I play Havertz, Mount, and Leao. Because Mount can play there. He's not natural there. But I'm pretty sure he can play, like, as a striker. I could be wrong. I am wrong. So, never mind. I can't play 3 strikers, confirmed. I don't know, Rafina can. I think it's Rafina.
No, I trained him there.
Did you? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I'm afraid to say I absolutely did.
He absolutely can play that though. I'm almost certain of it. If anyone's got a new version of the open game, just let me know if you can play that a little bit.
I've got some bad news for you. It's red when he starts.
Oh, well, that's something. That's progress.
I've got Kev first game today.
That's me.
Oh,
that's big.
That's fun.
Okay, well, I can't do 3 strikers. I don't want to do 3 strikers. Boring. That's what Clates will do, though.
He's gonna go. Oh, no, Clates is good. Yeah, Clates is going to go 3 strikers for sure.
Surprised if he's only got 3. His whole squad strikers, isn't it?
Everything's a striker if you try hard enough. Just ask Van Dijk.
I'll tell you who's got absolutely no chance of winning.
Tom.
You put this on record, and it's not Tom.
Holly.
It's RDF.
Oh, do you think?
Absolutely no chance.
RDF, when I was going through my team looking for players to pick, RDF had drafted players that what I wouldn't have minded having at later points.
But he's got absolutely no chance.
I think Holly's in trouble.
Holly seems very similar to her last team, though. Right. It's not that different.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah. It is. In terms of personnel, it's quite similar.
I feel like quality is lacking.
Yeah, but do you know what Holly's team looks like?
Yeah.
It looks like Kev's teams.
I would have had a proper proper centre backs.
No, Struix. Why everyone's because you just don't know who he is.
Exactly.
Okay, I've used him in the network game. He's good. I wouldn't say he's amazing.
No, but I'm not sure you can get like Fofana is. Fofana next to Struix, pretty good. Struix is a better centre back than Costa is a goalkeeper.
I'm not denying that.
Well, that's my point, really.
I feel like, well, who's Holly's goalkeeper?
Simon.
Simon's pretty good. Simon and Donnarumma are the only 2 good ones, really. But does she have Jadon Sancho? No.
Dodged a bullet there. Not having him.
That was an amazing moment, though. That was great.
That was probably my favorite moment of the draft.
But Rashford, Bowen, Vlahovic ahead of Bentancur, Odegaard, Camavinga, with Reguilon, Fofana, Struik, and Timber, or Hakimi, sorry, and Simon in goal. God, mate, that's so Kev. So Kev.
He would have never taken Pascal Struck, and you know it.
What, me?
I'd have had Zagadou in there.
Oh, Kev. Well, Kev, that's because Kev doesn't know who he is.
I'd have had Zagadou because I like his name and he's cheap.
Whereas RDF doesn't have a right back, but does have a left back.
Yeah, we said that on the lowdown, and the whole chat was like, "Oh, don't you know what inverted wingbacks are?" So apparently,
is he going to play there? Is he going to play there? Conser?
I don't know. I guess he's
got
several left backs. I guess one of them's playing right back.
Conser won the last stream of Showdown.
Not as a right back.
He had to play right back in a couple of games.
I don't remember. I mean, I've got him in this save. He's not amazing at right back.
Manager error.
The reason I don't think RDF will win, in fact, I'm not familiar with this guy. Where does he play?
Who are you looking at?
So RDF's got 2 left backs, neither of which can play right back.
Terrell Malacia? I have no idea who that is.
I had him on loan here in the first season of this. He wasn't very good.
Did you?
He was my backup. He barely played.
Neither of his left backs can play right back.
Can you continue, please?
I can. Neither of his left backs have played right back. Can play right back, sorry. Conser can a little bit, and then he's got Canate and Mbakano, and no other defenders. He's got 5
he didn't
defenders.
He didn't have strikers last time. The thing is, if he gets hit with injuries, and once we get later in the tournament, if he gets a bad bye week, he's screwed.
Yeah, true.
What is the worst bye week?
1 probably.
1 or 9.
Did I have 1 last time? I had a bad one last time.
I've had both before. It's
both
1 or 9 are by far the worst, because then you just have to play 8 straight matches.
Yeah, it's not great. But if he gets he will get suspensions and injuries, and when he does, that back line is going to be Skip, Kessie. That's going to be a mess. And it will happen because it happens to everybody at some point.
Yeah, it happens to everybody. I'm sure he was lining up, picking up some replacements
Yeah, he had 5 mil left, and he completed his draft, and then was like, "Oh no, I've completed my draft."
Did he hit complete draft? Has that been confirmed?
Yeah, he must have done.
Yeah,
there's no other way
by
to
mistake,
complete.
apparently.
Yeah, by mistake. Well, you know.
Does that mean he's got a smaller squad?
Yeah, he's got 17 players.
Yeah, he only has 17 guys.
Mud.
But he'd have only had 5 mil to get a right back in, and a lot of the budget right backs had gone at that point, like the ones that are actually deep.
I feel like there was a lot of serviceable players like a mil, like who were left at the end.
So even if he was starting them, I probably wouldn't rate them above Conser, and I don't think Conser's a great right back option. I think basically I'll stand by it. There's no chance he wins. Scores a lot of goals, but he doesn't win. He'll get done by Clates or Z at some point.
Yeah.
Or Tom. Oh.
Here's to hoping.
Indeed.
I'm rooting for Tom so hard to the point that I probably would throw a game if it meant that he would like finish above.
Where's the option gone where the players swap mid-game, boys and girls? I want Calvert-Lewin and Osimhen to keep swapping back and forth. I can't see the option. It used to be in here. Where's it gone? Is it not a thing anymore? Am I just being dumb? Is it not there?
Couple of draws.
No, I think he wins one game.
I think he beats Holly.
Big talk. You are putting Holly in the mud. I'm for it.
Oh, she's the winner. The last one. Apply the pressure. It's going to be the biggest. I'll tell you what. It's going to be the biggest fall from grace ever seen.
What is the biggest?
I don't know.
That's a good question, actually.
But like, has anyone ever won it? Then the next time.
It didn't go years ago. It was definitely in there last year because I've used it relatively recently. It's still there. Where? I don't think I've used it on FM22. I definitely used it on FM21. Is it moved to a different menu somewhere? Because it's definitely not on there. Not the pop-over screen. Look straight down after set to position. Where? It was never wingers only and stuff like that. Because I've done this exact one before.
I'm just trying to find out the history of the showdown. I'm just trying to figure out what the biggest fall from grace.
Zealand, do you know where the buttons are?
Oh,
where's
the... I've already hit continue.
No, I'm asking about a specific button. I'm not actually being a swine. Have they removed
don't believe that?
Is the button still there that has players automatically swap places with each other during the match? I can't remember what I think it was used to be called swap position. I can't find it anywhere.
You're not in a game yet.
I actually don't know. Other than putting that in like a match plan to where they switch at a certain time, I don't know how you do that.
It used to just be a thing on player instructions.
My chat is saying no. That might have been in an edition of the game before I started playing, to be honest with you, Kev.
I know that was there like a year or two ago.
I'm sure I used it last year, but I'm trying to do it now, and I can't find it anywhere.
I never noticed that had gone, but now you've mentioned it.
I can confirm, Jack, as you're back. Second on the card came second, won the whole thing, and then came ninth and was eliminated. But that was the end of 20 and the beginning of 21.
Oh, does that count? Or
I mean, I'm just giving you the facts.
Well, they didn't swap teams in either of those, did they? I just got a competitive integrity.
I'm trying to find a bigger failing. Kev won one and went out.
Where is it? Oh yeah, have it on position, not personalised. Bottom screen. What do you mean bottom screen? I don't know what you mean. Go now go to position, not personalised. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. So actually I'm gonna need to do it. I want that on personalised, but I want him to swap.
Realizing that I can't actually go there because I've already continued.
Found it.
Here, I'll bring you up. Here,
where was it, Kevin?
It's on the. It's because I had personalised player instructions on. If you have just it on position rather than personalised, it has it on the bottom of that screen.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, Who are you swapping?
Am I blind?
I want Calvert-Lewin and Osimhen to rotate about during the game.
Cool, dude. Right,
sorry, what I meant was I'm using a preset and pressing quick pick.
I'm stunned.
Right, let's go do footballs.
We don't have to go anywhere because
no, we don't. We can just vibe together, Kev. How exciting is that?
It is pretty exciting. Someone's just said in my chat that's Zed's next video. Yeah, he's gonna. I found this amazing new feature in Football Manager. You can get players to swap automatically. Because he didn't. Did you all notice, boys and girls? He didn't know how to do it, did he? He didn't know how to do it. There you go. That's old school. We knew it was there somewhere.
All right, I'll submit my team. Let's get into this. I'm excited, Kev.
Yeah.
Now, you might have noticed, Kev, tactically, I let our last head-to-head network game tweet expire, and yours has now expired on me.
Yeah.
So the winner of this gets one without the ability for the other person to go, the tweet that was just done is a network game tweet on the other person's account.
Yeah.
Did think of that. Also, Osimhen, very good.
He is, isn't he?
And is it Consalves?
Consalves, I think. I think that's what the
Great, I got him in my team
means.
for the weekend. He is unreal.
He is quite good.
15 million, him and Zaniolo.
Zaniolo's also very good.
And Tonali for 15 million.
I mean, you're listing former Kev Showdown winners.
Kev, don't, because I'm getting excited now. I was a little bit nervous. Now I'm getting carried away. Right. Early highlight.
Oh, lovely piece of interception.
That's what I want to see.
Oh.
I feel bad now. Oh, my God. It's quick distribution.
Why was that a highlight? That was ridiculous.
I don't know. Soleil's on a booking. Soleil has not had a good start to his time at the club.
According to the chat, apparently it's Gonçalves.
Gonçalves?
Yeah.
That sounds exotic.
Hey,
he's
football.
off, right?
No.
He's not off. They're lifting their hands. They're lifting their hands, everyone. So it's definitely a goal.
I don't know any of these little tells you lot know.
If they lift up their hand celebrating, it's a goal.
What a ridiculous thing to have in the game. I kind of don't want to go. I don't want to know that. That's going to ruin some suspenseful moments in my videos.
Their hands up and punch the air. That means
you've now ruined the game for me.
I mean, he is off. Stonewall. I have ruined the game, Kevin. Now they have to fix it.
Apparently we have 30 days to do our tweets. The last time I've still got 2 days to do mine.
Oh, well, I'll just hold on
it's
to mine
28
for 2 days. When I lose this and you get 2, that's not going to work out for me.
Well, when I beat you here, I might do a thread.
Oh God, yeah. Strike. There you go. £9 million strike. Oh, he's
what
brilliant.
What is wrong with Calvert-Lewin today?
Everything.
Twice he's just passed it to your goalkeeper. This is not okay. Oh.
I realize not a shot after 25 minutes. Probably should change something.
No, I'm happy with how the game is going. Look at those match stats. Things look like they're going okay.
Can I even play this? I think I can play this system.
No, don't change. Things are going well for everybody.
Not for me.
Look,
we like this.
Now he's got a corner. Good old Seben Godfrey. And then there's Pedro G. That's that's how I'm going to refer to him. Pedrog.
Oh, what a tackle.
Right, get Osimhen up front. I've had enough of Calvert-Lewin already. Osimhen has a hat-trick at this point.
Gravenberch, Godfrey, heads over.
Someone's just said in my chat, if I win this, you're going to do a thread about out-of-context Football Manager stealing your content.
I should.
That's going to be beautiful. You've injured one of my players.
Good. I mean, oh no.
It's not really good.
Is this a real highlight that you paused on to make changes, or is this a fake highlight?
The highlight had started, then I paused.
Oh, it's a real highlight, everyone. Get ready.
Is Anna going to be pushing me around Disney in a wheelchair? No, because I can walk fine. I just can't twist my knee, which I don't feel like you need to twist your knee a lot at Disneyland. I'll be fine.
As someone who dislocated their knee, stop milking it.
I've dislocated my knee before as well.
Oh, have you? What kind? Mine was a patella dislocation.
Well, it's not. I didn't have a full dislocation. I have something called patella subluxation, where it kind of semi pops in and out here and there. So it's not actually come all the way out ever, but it kind of drifts in and out.
You're lucky. I mean, it's 2-0. It's not great. Calvert-Lewin's quite good. I'm just happy, get the 2 difficult games out of the way early on, I feel like.
Oh, and now my other fullback's injured. That's both my fullbacks you've broken here. Good job I've got Lodi and Mbabu on the bench.
Someone's in my chat's like, change the tactics. It's like, I'm not gonna. I'll be honest, it's gone badly away from home against Kev's team. Constricted on how many billion for this team?
We're the Keverton Globetrotters. It probably is over $1 billion now.
Yeah, I've spent about 200 million.
Seems like you've made a terrible mistake. We both started with 25 million. Oh, that's terrible distribution. Yuckers.
I mean, it could have been a great goal.
Twasn't, though, twas it?
No, 'twas not.
Right, come on, football, 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 football.
I forget that you just have to shout "do a football" and stuff happens.
Apparently, you said it in one of your videos. My spies have informed me.
Little Easter egg, little reference.
Excellent. My lawyers will be in touch. Can you come up with some original content, please?
No.
You know how I feel about stolen content. I actually
run the No Context FM Twitter account myself.
You're a monster.
That would be the ultimate plot twist.
If you'd have done that, you'd have quote tweeted yourself so that you got all the interactions. You're not that mad.
True.
Oh, why are we so terrible at doing that? We keep giving the ball away. Oh, that's a football.
That is a football. You've not had a shot in the second half.
Yeah, I think you're cheating. It's because you've broken my fullbacks. I need my fullbacks, and you've injured them both.
Good. I hope they're out for months.
Well, that's not very nice. I don't play you again until like after Christmas.
Exactly.
There's no benefit to you in those fullbacks being injured.
Come on, the comeback's on. Do a football. Do the football.
Does Ben run that account? Yes, he does.
True.
It's the fact that it literally says who runs it on the bio. Ignore that. It is Ben.
That is a red herring. That's the fool guy.
Yeah, Ben runs that account as well. It's like a set of Russian dolls of Ben's Twitter accounts.
Just remember, I got Zakaria in the draft as well. He's good.
Oh, yeah, you're not too bad at this drafting, Lark, are you? Oh, Yusuf. Come on now.
Shame the actual managing thing's useless.
Yeah, but drafting's like a third of the battle. You just need to learn the other bits. I've not noticed these strikers swap at any point in this game, so I don't think that feature works, although I clicked it.
He's off, right? Hands are down. It's offside.
Don't ruin it for me.
It's ruined.
This is not needed.
It's offside.
Oh, you are a monster, because this is most of the suspenseful moments in my content you're taking from us all. I'm going to have to pretend I don't know. There's only a small subset of my audience watching this. Chris, leave this out of the video. We don't need to let that hit YouTube. I don't want to let that out. I'm going to keep pretending I don't know.
I think it's brilliant.
Right, now I don't want them to swap. Let's make sure we turn that off. Watch them swap now. Now I've put an actual winger on the left-hand side. They'll start swapping and he'll play the rest of the game up front and I won't be able to stop him. I've played this game before.
Now, the first half was awful by me. Second half, much better performance. The ship has been steadied. Yeah, we're probably not going to score on what remains.
I'm comfortable with that. Oh, free kick, is it?
Oh, highlight.
Come on, boys. Oh, look at you trying to break my fullbacks again. Gravenberch has had a good game in there today.
He's good, isn't he? He is good.
We do need to stop giving the ball away, though. This is becoming a bit of a theme.
Muenta, he came from Thailand. He arrived in sunny Yorkshire and he choked against Everton.
That was horrible. It's pronounced Keverton, I think you'll find.
Sorry, Keverton.
I don't really want to be associated with the real life football club at the moment.
You know what? Perfectly understandable.
As far as anyone needs to be aware, this is a creator club called Keverton that are really good.
That was the chance, weren't it? Oh, I feel sick.
Right, come on. Come on, do a football. Do a football. Penalty referee! Come on now!
It's a great tackle.
Oh, my knee hurts. Oh. That nearly went in.
Miles wide.
Oh. I've just bent my knee to see if I still can. That was a mistake.
Oh,
Come on, Pedro.
Are you nervous?
No, we've got the ball. And Pedro's in.
I've noticed there's a lot of players in my draft
Pedro!
team on the pitch right now.
Yeah, I mean, we
went
by
very
your boys.
attacking. Went very attacking, didn't work.
Good old Pedro.
Oh, I do feel sad, but the game was gone. Went on very attacking. That was the final nail.
I mean, that normally guarantees no highlights, so you've done quite well to get a highlight after it, really.
Highlights, yeah.
Well,
so in this
Jack's
team,
red.
Edward, Zakaria, Pedro. Do I have any others on your team? No,
Kevy 2 tweets, exactly.
Kevy 2 tweets. I hate it.
Oh dear.
So
Ben's beating Fulham, and Zealand is beating Watford.
Well, I could get sacked here.
Oh, you can be back in charge for a third time. It'd be fine.
Yes, easy mode. Well done, Kevin. You got
Thank you very much. I've got 2. I've still got one saved up. Jack's doing a thread about how he doesn't like his content being stolen by other Twitter accounts.
Well, speaking of Twitter, are you all right?
What do you mean?
Well, I saw you got very upset on Twitter the other day on behalf of... Well, what was great about it is... Hang on. We'll wait for Z, because I feel like as a 4, we should talk about this. But we'll hold fire.
I think I know where you're going. It was never about the pasta or Jack.
No. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, mate.
That was just the one I noticed. Because I don't think I followed them.
Well,
so I don't notice it very often. I can't help myself. I'm riled up. I've still got things to say and no outlet. Blocking is the worst thing in the world.
Right. Well, this is your outlet. This goes back. Everyone hears our conversations on here, so you're fine. Have you already spoken about Raiola? There's not really anything to speak about. People thought he'd passed away, and he hasn't. There you are. There's your news story.
Who are we talking about?
Super agent Mino Raiola.
Let's see.
Is he dead or not?
No.
He's just not.
No.
What a way to put it as well.
Yeah, it was good. So if he was Jack, that was pretty tactless there.
Well, I've heard so many mixed reports that I don't know what to believe anymore.
You say mixed. There are 2 outcomes. Either he is or isn't. And thankfully, he's not. As he's not passed away, I will say, still appears to be what is mostly considered by the footballing world a bit of a terrible bloke.
Do you think he is? I feel like he's a bit. I think he's a bit of a pantomime villain where people just want to make him the baddie.
Apparently, some of the things he's said and done in certain contract negotiations is apparently they're all alleged. So you watch, I'm going to leave them. But equally, not a great bloke. But looking at world football and the Super Club situation and the Super League situation, is he actually just the Robin Hood of the football world? You know, taking from the rich, giving to the poor being Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Is that, maybe we were wrong this whole time?
Is Zlatan still suing FIFA for having his card in the game? Him and Gareth Bale tweeted out once going, "Is this acceptable?" And then nothing ever happened again.
Yeah, they both thought, we'll let the lawyers do that. That's when, if you've got that much money, you might as well just have fun. Oh, Z conceded late to what?
Just a little frivolous lawsuit. You know, that's what fun is to these people.
Why does Z score, say, 3-2 when he's got 4 goals?
Great question. No idea.
I can only see 3 goals for him.
Who scored, Sesko or Makoko?
I can see 2 for Sesko, but no Makoko.
Makoko scored on 74 as well, according to my
Sesko scored on 74 and Sesko scored on 53.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
I've also got Makoko 74. The game doesn't know who did it. It'd be, yours is right, though. So
what happened?
And it's on my game, it says you've won 3-2, but with 4 goal scorers. I'll put it in the chat, because you also are very confused. That's what I can see.
That's weird.
Divergence?
Obviously, that's not real.
Mukoko did not score. Yeah, I don't know. I did win 3-2. All those goals are accurate except for Mukoko.
How very strange.
So he is. I mean, I won either way. I don't really care.
I think the other thing on to see what's near. The other thing on Raiola, very quickly, is that I think what he stands for in football is part of my issue with him. Is that how he can make, like, have you seen the Haaland stuff? Like, he was allegedly going to make like £40 million or euros or dollars, whatever, from the transfer of Erling Haaland. That feels like a problem. When someone who's not the player or the football clubs has that much influence over a transfer.
As my granddad used to say, secure the bag, king.
Brilliant. Did he? Right.
He did back in the day.
Well, you must be absolutely gutted then. Out of Context FM, costing you thousands of pounds.
Billions.
Thousands of
impressions.
Because Kevin Chapman, that is your moment. We're waiting for you, Z, before we start this little train of conversation. Because it's a
Thank you. Let's go.
Content conversation. Kevin, for those that missed it, I tweeted pasta choco cheese from Jack's account.
Love pasta choco cheese.
Out of Context FM then screenshotted that tweet rather than retweet or quote tweeting it. And Kevin Chapman lost his mind. Over to Kevin Chapman. Kevin.
It's just a scummy practice. It wasn't. Just to clarify, I wasn't worried for Jack. It wasn't about Jack. It was more a case of no, I couldn't care less about you. It was more a case of that entire account is built on stuff nicked off of Reddit that is then credited deep down in the replies 10 minutes later rather than in the original post, and screenshotted rather than retweeting. And it's just let the people who come up with it have the credit for it. It's not hard. Just retweet. The button's right there.
He didn't hide Jack's name.
No, and it's not as big a deal with it being Jack because everyone knows who Jack is anyway. It's more to do with just in general.
Hang on. I'll dispute that. Is it not more of a big deal when it's Jack than if it's someone on Reddit that doesn't care about having people
I just don't
follow them on Reddit?
I just don't think it's great either way.
Impressions are my livelihood.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've called them out. It's obviously just the first time anyone's noticed because it happened to involve Jack as well. But it's happened before, and this time they decided to block me. Every time, because I didn't follow them. So every time I see them, which is rare, I have a little bit of a moan about it.
What I forgot. This is awful.
I'll say I had no real problem with them until I realized they were getting offended enough by what you were saying to just block you. That always strikes me as weird because I don't block anybody. I'm just like, look,
so it's Billy, isn't it? Billy's in charge of the account. I think the practice of being paid to retweet promotional crypto tweets is significantly worse, and not declaring that.
Yeah, and they're only able to do that because of the account they've built up through other people's content.
Yeah, but that's every newspaper operates in this way. Every media source operates in this way.
They create their own content around it.
Yeah, of course. But they also take reported stuff that they didn't find. Like it wasn't their journalist that went and got the news story.
But they're writing it up. It'd be like. Just copying and pasting an article.
Same thing, really.
Like, it's somebody with a master's degree in journalism. Please move on to the next subject because that's not. You pay for access to wire services so that you can then publish those stories from wire services. Other than that, you're getting your stories from sources. You can also pay individual writers for individual articles, but it's not the same thing.
So I want to be paid.
I'm talking about like. Let me give you an example. I'm talking about a news article that comes out in like. By the Daily Mail, as an example, right? And then local Great Yarmouth newspaper, the Great Yarmouth Mercury, will say, it could be the most random news story sometimes about, like, I don't know, Meghan and Harry. We'll then just go, reports suggest. And, like, is that not like a similar thing? Like, it's not their news story. It's not their journalist. Yeah, they do the same thing that they operate under a newspaper. But, like, is that not the same?
No.
To some degree?
I don't think it is. That the equivalent would be him tweeting, "Hey, did you see Jack tweeted a picture of some pasta with some chocolate?" Which isn't going to get the same amount of interaction, which is why they don't do that. They put the original there. They just literally lift.
Yeah, I was about to say, I DM Billy about it. I won't air what was discussed, but basically, I don't think it's that much effort just to retweet. It takes more effort to like photo, like screenshot it and then post it. And obviously, the reason that's done is because then the impressions are on the account's own tweet.
Yeah.
Versus if you just retweet something, those impressions aren't numbers. You can then go to a sponsor and say, "Hey, my tweets get X amount of impressions."
And then you don't declare those sponsors.
Numbers don't count
just
towards...
constantly retweet gambling stuff and don't declare them as adverts.
I'm going to come up with this different direction. I like the account because I'm lazy and I don't see most of that stuff anywhere else. What I don't like about the account is, one, the just blocking people that disagree with you, and then two, the retweeting the crypto gambling stuff. Like,
yeah, there was a mobile game. It was like, check out this football game, and there's like a heavenly graphic. It's a bit like, what society if X didn't happen. It's like that kind of image of like a sports game. It's just crypto.
Me. That stuff always bothers me.
But Jack, have you inferred that Jack was losing out on money because of this? Which I don't. I mean, I can't agree with that.
Not necessarily money, but I don't know how many retweets and likes the one that.
You know what? I'm going to go get the pasta choco cheese tweet. I find the stats on how many
they got a lot more exposure from it than Jack did. Yeah, which is exposure they then monetize.
I got 525,000 impressions, 2,000 profile visits, and 0 new followers.
That's me. That's me.
So it went well.
No, but my point is that if they don't do anything, Jack's more likely to get followers if they interact with it at all than if that's what matters, which ultimately I don't
think anyone's looking at stuff on there and typing in the name of a creator because they think it's brilliant.
Probably not that one.
Yeah, and just in general.
Probably not.
I'll be honest. I think it was just a bit of a shit tweet to go on that Twitter account. Really,
yeah, it was nothing to do with Football Manager. But to me, it's exactly. I don't see how it's any different to me downloading a video off your YouTube channel and sticking it on mine.
Jack's made. Sorry, say it's nothing to do with Football Manager. Jack's made content for 10 years. Like, people definitely know who Jack is. Jack is part of Football Manager universe.
I don't think a picture of an alleged meal that wasn't even a meal made by me.
You are under the umbrella of Football Manager.
Even if they'd have added something to it, make it transformative content, but it was literally just a screenshot with no text.
Afraid of just writing who's Jack, so you see they don't know either. So
yeah, how is it different from me just uploading one of your videos to my channel?
How is it different from you uploading one of my videos?
Yeah, if I just download a video off your YouTube channel and stick it on mine.
Definitely feels different.
But is it?
Let me figure that bit out.
Well, that's because YouTube's a more intensive platform than Twitter, that's for sure. And YouTube is more directly monetized than Twitter. I don't get paid every time I tweet. I do get money every time I publish a YouTube video.
My lawyer has spoken. Thank you.
You could get paid on Twitter. If you decided to go out and make money on Twitter, you would get sponsored tweets because of the amount of followers you've got, the amount of interactions that you get.
Crypto gambling, I could make a bunch of money for a couple months, and then nobody would listen to me anymore. So
it is monetizable. We just choose not to monetize our Twitters.
Well, it's not easily or directly monetizable, and it doesn't make as much money. So
Sealand, are you doing reports here or
making money?
I am sorry.
My issue is they've basically built a business and an account off the back of other people's content without even crediting those people. If every one of those memes off of Reddit had the credit in the original post, and every picture was a quote tweet, it would be different.
Does he have to put it in the original tweet?
Yeah, because that's the bit that goes viral. No one's looking through the replies.
I think if you were doing a paid advertisement, there'd be an expectation that everything is marked as an ad, like every tweet.
No, we're talking about different things. Kev is saying that when he tweets a picture from the account that he's got from Reddit, which is obviously part of like what he does, and then he replies to that tweet. Kev's saying 10 minutes later. It's very often like a minute later. Like,
why can't it just be in the original tweet though?
Well, that's Kev's argument that he doesn't do it in the original tweet. But does that bit?
Well, yeah, it should be in the bit that people are retweeting and the bit that's going viral, not the bit that you have to go and find.
I'd agree with that.
Do you think?
If he tweeted out a video of yours, or like a clip of a video of yours, and then replied saying, "Here's the guy's channel," in the tweet after,
I'd be cool with that. But that's very me. That's me personally.
I don't think I would be.
I feel like the effect is the same. I don't feel like in the same way that you're not going to get followers from him including your Twitter name in the tweet. I don't think people are going to go, "Oh, I must now watch more of this video." Like, I'm pretty sure he did it with Soldier, but like the Soldier Boy video once. He like took a screenshot of it and then just said, "Oh, if you want to watch the video, here's the link." Like, I don't know. He's not doing anything. So, Kev's you don't like it because you find it morally egregious.
Yeah.
But you accept that it's not illegal.
Oh yeah, he's completely fine and within the rules to do it. I just think it's scummy, and that's what I called it. The word I used was scummy.
So
oh my goodness!
You must hate a lot of the internet then, right?
I don't really spend as much time on the internet as you lot, so I guess I don't see a lot of it.
You're the guy playing in the League Cup at Ipswich.
Let's go! I'm so great. Right, this is gonna be fun. Oh man, he could play there as well. All right, I'll play her at 11 just for fun. If a little bit of jeopardy, what can possibly go wrong?
Because I guess the other way of looking at it is if we do a collaboration together. And I don't mention you. The only place I mention you is in the comments. I leave a comment a few minutes later saying, "Oh, by the way, that was Ben. Here's his channel," rather than mentioning it in the video or putting it in the description of the video.
Do you link my channel after every network game video? Or?
Yeah, it goes in the comment. It goes in the description of every video.
You're good. Thanks, mate. That's very generous.
You should probably start doing it with Jack's channel as well.
I was surprised to see Kevin go after someone on Twitter. That's the bit that really freaked me out.
I mean, it started off completely harmless and it kind of just blew up. It was just a comment that I didn't really expect many people to see, I guess. It was just a case of, oh, look, this is another... Because I've called him out before for the Reddit thing. The not putting it in the main post. And this was just... I saw an example of, oh, you're doing this as well now, are you? This is also scummy.
Is it more so? Is your reason for saying people want to know your position on it? Is that what it is? You want people to know that you think that? Because you could have DM'd him.
I want them to stop doing it. Yeah, but he's not. He's going to. I've DM'd him before.
He's never going to stop doing it if you do that.
Yeah, I've DM'd him before. And
I will say the end outcome was that I told him, if you're going to share my stuff again, please quote retweet or just retweet it.
So he probably went, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And now he probably won't ever tweet your stuff.
Well, the thing is, he said I'm going to air it, even though I said I wouldn't. He said like, oh, I can delete it if you want. So clearly, if there was no issue there, and you thought you were in the right, you wouldn't even offer that.
I just think someone who's got 200,000 followers needs to take a little bit more responsibility. Like one of the things I've called them out for in the past is they shared a load of stuff that was taking the mick out of people with learning disabilities, and I said this is completely unacceptable. I DM'd him and I reported him to Twitter, and he was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't really realise." Well, you tweeted it. Realise. Take some responsibility for the account that you're running.
There's a certain point, I think, for everybody that ends up making content, and I know you would say he's not making content, but he's still in the public eye in that way. There's a point where you all of a sudden realize you're like, well, I have actual influence and people are affected and potentially offended and hurt by the things that I am now saying. I know there was a moment for me where I was like, oops. Yeah,
so you're now a little bit more careful off the back of that, presumably.
Exactly, yeah.
And he's not, and he needs to realise he's got the largest... Is it bigger than the actual FM Twitter account? I don't know how many followers they've got. No, but okay, he's got the second biggest Football Manager Twitter account then that's out there.
Yeah.
He needs to take a little bit more responsibility for that.
So should we collectively buy it? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, I mean, I've actually got some crypto gambling stuff I want to promote, so it would be some nice synergy.
Good. KevCoin. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely.
KevCoin. If there was ever a rug poll, it was KevCoin. Oh, hello.
Can't be bothered.
Oh, hello.
These boys just aren't cut out for this system, you see. It's just a whole... They've never played it before. It's a load of fresh players.
Just realised I'm not actually watching your match.
No, don't. I'm winning 3-0 for those that are watching Kev's channel.
Well done.
Yeah. Big
Good
time.
Work.
What would you believe, that or that he's losing to Ipswich?
He's losing to Ipswich, obviously.
No,
to be fair, I played them last year in the quarterfinal of the FA Cup and only beat them 1-0. They are a good team.
They're excellent. They are excellent. Yeah, let me just panic a bit. Won't be a moment.
Why is it saying your video source is 936p? That's weird.
Because it is.
Is it?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
It's less intense on my OBS.
Okay.
Does it look bad?
No, I was just confused because it tried to show me it in 360, so I just upped the quality, and I was a bit confused that was the highest option.
No, it just lowers everything's intensity, so it all runs a bit smoother.
Well, there you go.
Doesn't help me beat Ipswich. Are they going to score again? Oh God. Okay. Well, Perrin was a keeper. You sold me, so this is your fault.
I mean, you could have bought Martial as well, but you've elected not to.
That's very true. I've made some very silly choices. Go on, Paul. Oh, you can't just kick it at him. You've got to kick it to him.
Oh, here we go.
What league are Ipswich in?
Don't know, mate. Probably League One.
Let's go.
Championship. They're in the I liked their championship.
Come on, the tractor boys.
When do the rest of us join this tournament?
Next round.
What a goal!
I guess we're just going to play a standard tactic or something.
Is this the rotated team you're playing?
Yeah, entirely. I've been stung by it. I never win these games anyway, so I don't know how bothered I am.
Someone's just said in my chat, Kev's now showing Ben's stream without giving him credit. I mean, that is an excellent
interesting. Interesting. You know all the pictures you use in your thumbnails? Do you credit the photographer every time? Or
absolutely, of course I do. I'm on.
Do you? Do you?
I guess that's a discussion to have. But I would argue that's transformative, isn't it? I'm not taking the photo and putting it on there as the thumbnail.
Are you profiting from that man's image?
I mean, this is where the greater discussion of how copyright on YouTube works. Was it H3, his court case that he had about it?
You kind of got him there, yeah.
Are you just as bad, but without retweeting?
No, it's not just as bad. I wouldn't go there either.
No, it's worse.
But it is mildly hypocritical. But it's also like, this is the reason I don't make a stand on that sort of stuff, because
we're all in trouble.
Yeah, because I use logo packs and real face.
I guess I have a set of standards that I apply to myself, and I would like to apply them to everybody else. I still think it's scummy.
About this game. Well, the worst bit about this is you lot will get to the semis, and I've got more games to sit through and just do nothing. Great.
I was going to say, this should have been a competition for you to prioritise, really. So you had to do between games.
Look, I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but I prepared in case we got to Europe by getting a selection of books that me and the stream are going to go through. Well,
that's nice.
We're starting Benji's book club. So if anyone wants to come along, we've got a whole selection of different types, some football books.
Someone's just saved me in your chat. Don't I pay someone to make my thumbnails? I do, so it's Clates who needs suing.
All right, what about the 2,000 that you didn't pay anyone to do?
They were, don't worry about that. Let's just sue Clates.
I guess the argument is that it's transformative.
That's exactly the argument I made, Jack.
Is it? He's just taking
I made my own thumbnails for years. Did you guys never make your own thumbnails?
I still make my own thumbnails and edit my own videos.
Okay. Actually, no, I didn't make the current one, but yeah.
I'm not very good at all that sort of stuff. People only started watching my channel when I got someone else to make my thumbnails.
Well done,
your rotated team is still very good, Ben.
Thanks,
is it though? It's 3-0 down against Ipswich.
Yeah.
The fact that that team is losing 3-0 to Ipswich is good.
What would you have done?
Oh my goodness.
Make it
Come on, Domin! Come on, Domin!
You're a free house elf.
Someone get Blanco on the line.
Penny!
Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying this.
I mean,
right.
Is this your showdown tactic for the weekend, or is this something different?
We're going to start with the deals that made the world by Jack Peretti, guys.
I'm glad you're having fun, Ben.
We're then going to move on to the Football Manager Guide to Football Management by
I think I have that book.
Well, you can join the book club. I've got How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie.
I've got the book. By Ian McIntosh.
I Am Zlatan.
The Football Manager Guide to Football Manager.
The Making of the Greatest Team in the World. The Bar Story by Graham Hunter. And
this book was the brainchild of Miles Jacobson, but there are lots of brainchildren of Miles Jacobson these days. The man is a fizzling, crackling bundle of energy who appears to evolve to a new level of existence, where sleep is now obsolete. This is by Ian McIntosh, by the way. Everyone, you can follow Ian Mac on
I think he mentions Kieran as well.
He does mention Kieran Brand. Love Kieran. Right, you can take the next paragraph, Ben, in the book club.
Well, yeah, tune in and about 3 hours time.
Can I get knocked out the Europa League so I can just read a book with you?
I realised that in a way, I didn't. Ian sent me this book. I didn't pay for it, and now I'm trying to profit from his book. So I'm not sure. I should read the book on
Available
stream.
from all good
don't
retailers.
forget, we went on his podcast for free, so it balances out.
That's true. But you didn't get paid.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm a friend of the podcast.
Oh, right, yeah.
Didn't we do that podcast at like 7 a.m. my time? I had to wake up for that.
Yeah,
you did, and then you went back to bed.
And then I went back to sleep, yeah. I just did the podcast and went back to sleep.
Well, the Ipswich. Cheers, boys.
Yeah, great performance there.
Another shot Europe there in the bin.
Deadline day now, Ben. So time for you to, make some overhaul.
Yeah, get Nash out. You need him.
Everyone's for sale if anyone wants everyone. So no, that's the classic Warnock there. Is you throw that game before deadline day, so the board go, oh blimey, you really do need players. Here's more money. Hopefully
apparently, I'm linked with Kai Havertz. Interesting.
Oh, that'd be exciting. I'm linked with Ziyech from Tottenham and Anthony Martial.
I mean, I would certainly take Kai Havertz.
Well, I will take part in deadline day, as I suspect I will. If I don't, everyone else will be. So.
Yeah, I'll be in there. At least sorting out some loans or something.
15 hours remaining.
See, I love deadline day in the new Football Manager, but you don't see it very often.
No, not really. So here we are.
Savour, everyone.
Something to savor.
We might see some crazy bids.
Julian Brandt is still there.
Oh. Just hearing you say the name Julian Brandt's enough to get me fired up.
I can hear the yar in the background. Whenever I read his name now, there's a yar at the end. It's like an extension of his last name.
I was like, we have the Champions League draw is like today almost.
Wait, do I have the draw for my thing today? Oh, the Europa League draws tomorrow.
How exciting.
Buzzing for that.
Yeah.
It is. We can't be in the same group, which is a bit of a shame, really.
We'll meet in the final.
True.
I was talking to Zealand when he gets knocked out of the Champions League.
That was quite good by you, Kevin, I'll be honest.
Fine.
I'm still upset, Kev, that you're just dodging another showdown.
I'm on holiday.
Oh, so could have planned your holiday better, couldn't you?
Which, by the way, there'll be no network game next week, boys and girls. Should probably throw that out there now.
No network game next week. He's ruined it for all of us.
I'm very sorry. Unless, of course, I have seriously injured my knee, in which case there'll be a network game. I'll just be really sad.
Funny, though.
Yeah, but it was funny, though, so...
yeah. I'll be seriously injured and very sad, but at least it's funny.
That's broken me.
What have I missed?
Jack's wishing ill on me.
Oh.
Yeah, basically.
The funnies. You missed the funnies.
Oh. Well, I'm back. Go on then. Let's get it.
No, you kind of walked in and everyone's serious up.
Yeah, sorry. You got that serious energy. It's headmaster energy.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin. Did you say you got headmaster energy, Kevin?
No, I think you have, Ben. You turned up and now we're all being behaved. We're pretending that we weren't throwing darts at a wall.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, yeah. It's weird that Kev is significantly the oldest here, but I definitely have the older vibe when it comes to this group.
You've got a book club. That's the most old person ever. That's like mid-crisis.
Yeah. I'm going to have another person.
I've just been drinking some flavoured water, or fizzy water.
You'll be able to work as originals next, and if the transformation will be complete.
I didn't have time to do a proper drink, so I just took the bottle of elderflower, sparkling elderflower, and thought...
I've got sparkling cucumber, mint and lime at the moment.
Of course you have. See, this is why I didn't want to do it, because now we're quite similar. I feel like my squad's pretty set, and I've got 23 million to spend. What do I do? I'll ask the chat. They always know.
Right, how can I fund Kai Havertz, boys and girls? We have absolutely no money. It needs £100 million. It feels like this is possible.
You gotta start somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
This still feels possible. We've got 15 hours to make this work, boys and girls. In 20 minutes, when Kai Havertz is an Everton player, you'll have realised you'd have witnessed a masterclass in transfers. What position am I looking for? Kai Havertz is the position I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm rumored around Thiago Tomas and Renato Sanchez, which would be news to Ben.
Right. So if we offer them...
if I want to sign anyone, I've got to sell players.
That's such a defeatist attitude. I've got no money and I'm offering 100 million for Kai Havertz.
I just remembered Luca's still here, right? One last work permit attempt on deadline day, and then he might be shipped out if I can.
See what happens here. Who could I offer in exchange? I bet Ross Barkley would love to go back to Chelsea. He jumped at the chance to go there last time. Ross, opportunity is knocking again. Gonna go back to London?
Ross!
You still got that London flat? See, if Paris Saint-Germain come in with this big Calvert-Lewin offer, that'd be interesting. I'll take 200 million for Calvert-Lewin.
I love a little bit of panic at the end of transfer
Spend
windows.
100 on Havertz, and then go and get Belotti. In fact, Belotti's already at PSG. I'll have Belotti and 100 million, please, for Calvert-Lewin, and then I'll buy Havertz, and then I'll be happy. Now you're talking.
I can't believe that Lucha's still not got a work permit.
I'll have him. Keep offering.
No.
Ooh, I'm trying to help.
You're not helping, Kevin, and I think you know deep down inside you're not helping. You're upsetting me, actually, if anything.
I love it.
I think you're fully aware of that. You've won, Kevin. You've won. I'll admit it. You've got in my head.
Does anyone want Adama Traore?
No.
You did, not too long ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'll take 100 million for him.
As little as that.
Apparently, I made a £92 million offer for Jude Bellingham last week as well, which the media are now questioning.
You say apparently like someone took over your computer for you and made these.
Look,
offers
I don't
in
remember
absence.
signing Osimhen, but he's there. He's an Everton player, so apparently I did.
Brilliant.
Don't know why I signed him. I've got Calvert-Lewin, unless the plan was to sell him.
Tottenham are picking up Willie at Swedberg on loan. It's perfect. I'm sending him down to Tottenham, get that championship experience.
I forgot they were in the championship. It's so lovely.
Yeah, it's so good. And they've got all this money so that they can loan him back in.
They're not even top. Burnley are top of the championship with 4 wins from 4.
Burnley are bloody brilliant, though. I reckon there's like a 60% chance they get promoted from the championship this year.
Oh, imagine if Spurs don't get promoted. That'd be amazing. Regulon's still there. Oh, Barbosa's unhappy, finding it difficult to settle in the area.
To be fair, he's got 3 goals in the championship.
Yeah, they were all on his debut, though. He hasn't scored in the last 4 games.
It is hard to settle when you haven't scored in your last 4.
See, I thought I'd put on my stand-up desk for deadline day just to stretch my legs. I realised that's an error because I'm now going to be stood up for an hour.
This could be ages. Didn't you do this thing stood up the whole time?
I did, to be fair. It was very liberating. You can be a lot more expressive on your feet.
I watched it either last night or this morning, and I can't remember which.
Did you fall asleep to it? Because I think
I think I listened to it this morning. I think I listened to it this morning.
How much did you disagree with?
It's interesting, isn't it? 'Cause she basically talked a lot about what we talked about on this stream. So I don't know.
In terms of the content stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking more about the other bits, but yeah,
you did go for us at one point.
Did I go for it?
No. I'm doing jokes. But you about
the fact that I thought that could have happened
about clips channels. You were like, I don't think they're the future of content. And I'm sitting there thinking, neither do I. That's not why I do one. I just do one because it's fun.
Yeah.
not to make money. I was just like, oh yeah, just do it because why not? I think people just like seeing it. So
this is unprecedented. Have you guys seen the guy called True? Churoo? CHROO. He's doing Let's Plays. They are banging on YouTube. They are really, really sick content.
What, FM ones?
Yeah, like hypercuts. They've got kind of KSI Road to Division 1 vibes about them in terms of how they're edited.
What's his name?
CHROO. And you'll find this.
Is this another massive mistake? The last time you gave someone a shout out.
No, his content gets loads of views. Like the last Let's Play got 32,000 views.
So how do we
he's
not know
crushing
who he is?
it.
How is this
He's killing it, but no one, like, he's in the algorithm, but no one knows. I'll link it in my chat.
Wait, hang on. How has he done this?
Who is this?
His content's really fucking good.
250,000
really,
views
really good.
How do we not know about this guy?
This is a great moment, by the way.
CHROO.
He follows me. He's got 210 followers on Twitter. How has he only got 210 followers?
I don't know. His content's sick. I was meant to reach out to him privately, but this feels like a much better forum with the four of us here to say,
subscribe,
there's this guy doing really good FM content at the moment. If you want something very different, check him out.
Why did Pellegrini.fm get so many more views than like Harlot?
I don't know. He's in the algorithm. I think it's just recommended.
Oh, fair enough.
It's weekly videos, isn't it?
The videos are really good.
Are we? Zealand's looking at him going, guys, stop this. I've just taken over. I don't need this.
His content's sick.
What did I do?
He's gained 10,000 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Yeah,
good for him, man. Good.
Because his content's good. Wow. It's cool to see someone do something really different with FM.
It's mad
stuff
that
and people like
He's
it.
basically doing the content Proud he should have done 6 years ago.
It was huge on TikTok, apparently. Apparently they bang on TikTok. Look, I don't know the TikTok sphere.
So he's a TikToker.
He's a TikToker who's coming to YouTube. Right, you know what? Delete the link from my chat. Get rid of it.
Chris, take notes. This is how we're editing from now on.
So to be clear, Jack, who said, I don't think clips channels are the future.
Well, this isn't. His videos on TikTok are longer ones.
The point is, he's banged on YouTube because his TikTok's popped off. That's
well, I think there's a difference between clips channels, though, and what he's doing. His stuff is dedicated short form videos.
Every TikTok channel is basically their clips channel. It's just produced.
Nah, this is dedicated content that's clips, which I think is different to just taking clips from a Twitch stream or YouTube video.
Depends if those clips are then edited. If anything, you're only got Harasano, aren't you? So.
No, I'm just differentiating. I think dedicated short form content is decent.
Well, I've already got Chris asking me for double the salary in my chat. Thanks very much, Jack.
No, there you go.
You've cost me money.
It's funny because I've looked at that. Like me and Pride talked about that type of content ages ago. And I think that arguably would be like, the thing is, it's quite hard to maintain it for a long time. Like that's the bit that's tricky about it. But it's obviously doing more for him now, so
I think it'll keep going.
I'd love to see it.
It's a cool way of doing Let's Play stuff.
Is he entertaining, or are the videos entertaining, or is it both? Could he be a streamer? Is my question. Should he?
I don't know. I don't think you could tell. The videos are entertaining in himself.
I'll tweet him and ask him. Hang on. What's his name? Should I just go, are you entertaining? I mean, this is the best way to find. Well, because I can learn a lot here from what he says. I'll just tweet him.
Ben's got his gatekeeper hat on, boys and girls.
No, I'm just asking him. Hello. At Work the Space recommended you.
Oh, hold the phone. Jack owes 2 tweets here. Should Jack be tweeting him?
Jack should absolutely tweet him. I think Jack should tweet him right now.
Right, what do we want? Jack, I'm cashing one of them in. Where's my tweet in the bank briefcase?
Entertaining.
What do you want me to tweet?
What do we want Jack to tweet?
Hi, mate. Currently live.
Would you like to swap channels? You deserve it more than
Hi,
me.
do you want to take over from me on the network game?
Hi, mate. Is that what you want me to do as one of the tweets, Kevin?
I've just tweeted him. If you all want to just like the tweet so his phone breaks, that'd be great. Although he's very popular on TikTok. I doubt this is going to break his phone.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I think he's probably fine.
He's only done 2 tweets before, but unless I'm misunderstanding.
He follows me, mate. So
does he follow you, Kev?
Of course he doesn't.
Doesn't he? Amazing. Yeah.
I like him more.
Oh, he follows all the cool people. He follows. Yeah, he follows you. He follows me, Jax.
Hey.
Oh, he's great. I've always loved to True.
Oh, I like all the people he follows as well. Let's go. I follow a lot of the people he follows. Follows RDF, doesn't follow Kev.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, this is hideous.
You should.
Right, should we get through down that day?
Please follow LOLLUJO.
Do you want me to do that tweet, Kev?
No, I don't want to interact with him anymore.
Oh, Kevin!
Kev's going to block him. This is what's going to happen now.
I'm done. Wow.
Well, okay, well, I guess we'll see them. Like,
he had the chance for a tweet from Jack and he's blown it.
He might grow into a beautiful flower. He might be a great... Like, a lot of people in the Showdown right now weren't great streamers like 2 years ago. They are now. People think it's...
Tom's there too.
People think Tommy's a good streamer. The thing is, people think we gatekeep the Showdown, but that's not what's happening. We just wait for people to be great streamers.
Chat, sorry, I'm currently... I might have to go to the bathroom real quick and take care of myself. Klopp's just signed a new deal and it's just been announced.
Is it official?
It's official.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That is good. That is excellent news.
Yeah, I saw that when I woke up this morning.
Look at us.
Jurgen Klopp is settled in for 2026.
I've got an Actimel immune system shot to celebrate.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, football Twitter's about to explode. I will like that tweet.
Somebody said who's watched his stuff. I would say he can't be a streamer. Is the one thing that's outstanding about him is his editing.
All right, okay. Well,
I don't agree. I feel like it isn't just his editing that makes him good. I feel like to be a good editor and make funny content, you have to be
storytelling.
You have to be inherently funny. Otherwise, when you edit something, you wouldn't know it's funny.
Exactly.
You have to be a good storyteller for this to work.
Oh, I've had that immune system shot. I'm on cloud 9, everyone.
He's a sick storyteller. He just tells a different story to us.
Thanks, man.
Just want to congratulate True on 13,000 subscribers. Well done.
People don't agree with this, or people don't realise this, but you know it, unfortunately, so I don't care. But I'm your biggest fan.
Mumbot, I think, might be bigger.
Nowhere near. Not even close.
I think in order to catch Mombot, you would have to gift 2,500 subs or so.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The gauntlet has been laid.
Mate, the IRS need to look into that. that is criminal. Sure, that's
over 4 years. I mean,
sure.
My mum's never gifted me a sub. She hates me.
Do you know what, Z? At risk of causing an argument, I will just concede. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, fair enough.
But Ben, it's I know, and I appreciate it.
Behind the scenes, you will not find someone that backs you as much as me. Nowhere near. Other than this new guy who's on the scene now.
We're going to call him New Zealand. He's replacing
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah, you know what? That's very good.
Z's going, ooh, but he's also going, you fucking dare do that to
me. I think he's Canadian, so doesn't.
Is he actually Canadian?
He is.
Is he the best? Now, we've got to ask this. We need to do a poll, really. Is he the greatest North American Football Manager content maker right now?
I think he could be. I think he's so hot right now.
There's only one answer, really, and it's... what joke? I know I was gonna. Does Reckonist still live in the U.S.?
Yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Is he ever taking Reckonist finally? We've been waiting for someone to do it.
I don't know. Chris Ormey's still around, and
I always liked Chris Ormey.
Yeah, Chris Ormey is a legend of the scene. I
always liked Chris Ormey. He's just a great dude.
I feel bad because I feel like
he lives in Texas. You're right. It's Chris Ormey.
Chris Ormey is the number one FM streamer in
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Europe. Let's not beat around the bush here. Outside of Europe, outside of the UK,
he's like cursing your name. He can't believe you said that. Who is the content creator they're talking about? This is it now. See, the retro. See, I thought it was interesting, Joe, when you talked about you being invited to the Skype call. The Skype call hated me. They really hated me. Apart from Jake Cave, the Skype call were not a fan of me.
I love the Skype call.
They hated me. Is that why you love them? Because
we should get a new Discord server that's just called the Skype call. It's just FM creators.
No, we try this, and then it becomes. Do you know what? We should create a content all the content creators that make FM content, and they have to be a video maker or a streamer. But the one rule is you can never promote your content. Then I'll do it. If you want to collaborate in that way, and so it's a connection point for loads of people, then fine. But the one rule is you cannot promote your content in that channel, because that's what every channel becomes. That's what every Discord server that starts off like that becomes. It just becomes, can we have a space to promote our content? No, that's not, because you're hoping that 10 people here watch it and retweet it, and that's not how it's going to happen. So that's the only way. That's the only way I would do it.
I think we make it just an exclusive club.
If there was a Discord,
it's like a gold card.
I mean, the Showdown is kind of that in a way. If I'm being honest.
Oh, are you talking? Oh, you're talking about like a cool kids club or something.
No. Just if you make content.
Very cool kids club.
A Discord, not very cool. A Discord server for just FM content creators. Like, these have existed for years. They probably exist right now. But what they always become are just, can I promote my content?
Yeah.
Spoilers. That doesn't help.
Ben, are you doing transfer business, or are you just vibing?
No, I'm not really. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. I'm enjoying a bit more of a vibe.
I feel like I should be.
Get some done, mate. 1.99 billion spent in the Premier League. We need 0.01 more.
Okay.
Buy yourself a French striker.
You trying to get rid of Martial?
No. Well, maybe. I'm open to offers potentially. Now you bring it up.
I should try and bring in Lorenzo Luca. He's really good, isn't he, Luca? Oh.
Why are you doing this? It's been rejected again. It's been rejected again. Right, loaning him out.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. Does it sound like I'm fucking okay, you little cheeky?
Me.
Whoa.
Sorry.
What are you saying? Crikey. Okay.
I'm angry.
What happened?
People think I'm the problem.
LOLLUJO didn't get a work permit.
Perhaps if you stopped asking for one every 3 days, you might get one. They probably just auto-reject. They're not even looking at it.
I'm not happy.
Crikey.
Kev taught me those swears. Credit to Kev.
Came for me.
I did do a very loud public swear when I fell over.
Did you? What did you say?
Did you? I can't imagine that.
I used a very naughty word at the top of my voice.
Whoa.
Was it begin with F and then
it did begin with F? Yes.
Wow.
Oh wow.
It's probably still echoing around the hospital car park now.
Did you know that if a sheep falls on its back, it can get stuck on its back and die because they have square backs?
I saw that video on Reddit as well.
You did. I'm imagining Kev like the sheep. Feet up in the air, just can't get off his back.
I did struggle to get up. I had to crawl over to a small wall.
That sounds so elegant. I wish I could have been there.
Well, you could have helped me up if you were there.
I can hear you and I know you're okay. The image is so good in my mind of this. Just the tumble. I bet the arms went up, car keys. Oh,
yeah, I kind of fell twice. So I slipped off the curb, stumbled forward onto my other leg.
You're not covering yourself in glory.
And then that knee sort of gave way on me. So I fell the opposite way and landed on my elbow. And then the thing that really hurt is I limped back to the car and I was like, oh, God, it hurts, but I think I'm okay. And I realised I was about to get in and I realised I still had the stuff in my hands that needed to go in the boot. So I went to sidestep to get back in the boot, not realising that my toe had got stuck underneath the wheel of the car. So my body moved left while my foot stayed in the same place. And that's when my knee popped. And then that's when I shouted.
Why could Anna not have put the stuff in the boot?
To be clear, Kevin, are you in pain?
Oh, yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. I can't really move my leg at all. And my toes are going a little numb. This is probably not ideal. Oh.
You can walk then still.
I can walk, but I can't bend or twist my knee.
He's a tough cookie. I think he'll carry on.
You probably jarred it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine because I drove home. It's not like I'm glad I've got an automatic.
Bad. If it was really bad, you would struggle to drive home. So I'm thinking that,
to clarify, everybody, because there are some people who seem genuinely concerned on Twitter. There's no one here.
I'm not.
No, I know you're not. I don't think it's an actual serious injury. I think it just hurts, and I'll be fine.
Shame.
Oh, Jack.
If I actually thought I was injured, I was outside the front of A&E. I would have gone in, probably.
Kev's too socially awkward. He calls an ambulance and just sits
genuinely,
on the curb outside.
Part of me is quite looking forward to phoning an ambulance this evening and them saying, what happened, where and when? Oh, 8 hours ago, outside A&E. I love the sound of that.
I don't give people permission to lie very often, Kev. I think you just lie in that situation. So it's outside co-op just to save yourself a little bit of shame.
I get there and it's just playing on the CCTV cameras where they filmed it.
Yeah, they've just been watching it over and over for 5 hours.
They can't believe someone managed to fall over twice and had to crawl over to a wall to get up.
As if Klopp signed 2 more years, by the way.
Mate, I was convinced he was done in 2024.
I was pretty certain as well. I thought, he's chatting as well.
Steven Gerrard's getting on the whiskey tonight. You know, he thought that was his time.
I actually think this is great for Gerrard.
Oh, yeah, it sets him up way better.
I'll tell you what, Villa are happy today. But, like...
Someone in my chat's just gone, how old is Kev? So just replied, 54.
Yeah, thank you. That's true.
I'm 39. Me and Ben are both men in their 30s.
In what year? In what year was that?
It's my 40th birthday in 2 months. Very exciting.
Yeah.
We should have a network game party. What day of the week is my birthday on? Should we have a look?
I saw you'd booked your tickets to TwitchCon, so I really booked a holiday somewhere else.
I've booked my ticket as well. I'm in.
Means I get to meet Zealand. I'm so excited.
I know, what a moment! What a moment for everyone involved here.
We'll do a picture with each other and put it on the internet.
Just to check, Kev Z, have you bought your TwitchCon ticket?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was muted, so I came back because I just got reminded about it.
I absolutely have.
I've bought the ticket. I have no plans for it whatsoever. Well, I say I have no plans. There's a group of people who I know are semi-interested. I know that Sweet Left Foot's bought a ticket.
Me and Zealand have literally just said we're going, so we don't know where you were.
Look, but Kev, you've already said you're doing your own thing.
Well, I have a hotel booked. I don't want to stay in there. I don't want to stay in a house full of content creators.
You don't? Oh,
no.
How much fun we'd have.
I don't want to be in the vlog house all weekend.
I've already booked my hotel too.
We're going to get a minibus. No,
yeah, this is why I've made my own arrangements.
We're going to get in a minibus and roll up to TwitchCon looking really, really cool.
Yep, this is why I've made my own arrangements.
You clearly have an excellent mental image of what this could be. I
think it's going to be great.
Isn't it on an industrial park on the outskirts of Amsterdam?
Yes.
Where is
it? Next to a highway in Amsterdam somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, you're really
surrounded by warehouses. It's going to be outstanding.
I just don't want to go.
Sounds like a grunge party to me. There is a partner party,
underground rave.
Yeah, I said I wasn't interested in the partner party. I figured it's literally in Amsterdam. There's probably stuff I can amuse myself with there in the evening.
Oh, I'm going to the partner. I've never been to the thing before. I'm going.
I'm going to go to the partner party.
Where is it?
Whatever it is.
Near a highway in Amsterdam, and I'm just assuming it's there. Is it near the urban sports zone?
The urban sports zone.
I've just randomly looked at, if it's not here, then fair enough. I just randomly looked at a spot. It feels like it would be here. Is that what it looks like from above? Has anyone looked at it on maps?
I haven't looked at it from above.
I'm gonna be honest. I've bought the ticket and not done anything else. I have no. I like spontaneity on my holidays.
Where is EU? Because that's what they'll be calling it. TwitchCon. I have. Okay, George. Amsterdam 2022. Does it say that you're going? Are you now in the
I think I did tick the box that said you can say that I'm going.
Who's coming?
I am.
I can tell you what number ticket I got because it had it in the thing.
You're not in the top.
No, isn't there like a thing where you can go, who's going? And then on mine, you know who popped up on mine of who was going when I was buying it? It was Matza Plays. Popped up on mine. I took a picture and sent it to him, and he was like,
"That's good."
Yeah. Here, let me.
I don't know any of the people that are going.
Apparently I don't have a ticket yet. I just tried to search myself.
Where do you search this? I want to see if I'm on there.
Well, I hope you
definitely bought it for the European TwitchCon, right, Z?
No, you're not. Yeah, I'm on the Amsterdam one.
Where is it?
You're not on there either, LOLLUJO. Or
am I there?
No, you're not.
Nope.
Let's see you as well.
Bloody yeah, it's a scam.
Travel. Surely on the travel section it says where it is. Maps and parking information. That's what I want. Wait, no, it still doesn't say where it is though.
It's part of the mystery.
How is this a right? Hang on. Is it this here? Is it this?
He's gonna explode.
Oh, there it is.
Workspace has a ticket. Jack is showing up.
I found it. It does say. So I was reading it.
Wait, you did show up? Maybe I can't find it.
Oh, when he says near the highway, it is.
Me and Zealand aren't going there apparently, according to this.
What is his name on Twitch? It's Work the Space, right?
Yeah, it says he's not going.
With no spaces.
Perhaps we didn't tick the box you're supposed to tick.
Maybe they saw Jack's name and thought, actually, no.
No, I legitimately, he's not coming up for me.
No, he didn't for me either. It's quite big. The convention, it looks quite nice actually. The park behind it looks really nice.
I only have to put in WOR and he shows up.
How close to Schiphol is it? Oh, not very far at all. Well,
but no LOLLUJO. Very
so we got our EFL Cup third round draw.
Oh well, hold on. Let's get back to that.
I'm not even in it.
I've had to accept Serie C loan offers for Lucha because no one in Serie B wants him.
That's incredible. I got Newcastle away. How does this always happen to me?
I'm watching the draw, but nothing's happening. Do I have to click automatic
Blackburn
draw?
away.
Oh,
you have Blackburn
and
away.
I've got Peterborough away. What a draw!
You serious?
That is amazing. We're off to the posh, boys and girls.
See? Who did you get?
I'm playing Newcastle away. Jack and I are both playing Premier League teams away in Kev.
Tricky.
I've got the biggest match I could ever have. This is the Kev Derby. It's amazing.
Have you ever played a team from the Premier League in a cup before? Ever?
Yeah, I beat Jack in the FA Cup semi-final last year.
Yeah, well, an actual Premier League team.
Yeah, as I'd say, Premier League quality and Premier League are different things.
You do play City
It's unbelievable to me. The draws that you get. I'm livid.
Kev's got a horrible run in at the end of the season.
It'll be wrapped up by then.
I can't stop looking at Klopp smiling.
I played Aston Villa, Norwich and Wolves in the final 4 games.
And City?
Yeah, but I'll have won the league by then.
Did you play United and Arsenal before that?
Arsenal are done, aren't they? I thought Arsenal finished like mid-table.
7th right now. I mean, they're still quite good.
Last time I checked, 3 of us have won our first 2 games. So
yeah,
I just clicked on Arsenal and their club legends. Top one is Tom FM.
You know what?
Because I renamed Patrick Vieira to Tom FM when he was Crystal Palace manager. I was so confused. Why is Tom FM an Arsenal legend? But there he is. That's beautiful.
No, I watched what Z did last year with a slow start, and I thought, give me some of that. So here we are.
Give me some of that.
Give me some of that.
Is that what you thought, was it? Give me some of that.
It was.
Fair enough. You're getting it. I really need to rethink how we do everything. Right. That's right, because I'm not using this tactic for the weekend. I'm not using any tactics. Right.
I need to get like an exercise bike under this stand-up desk.
Get the walking treadmill. They're great.
Do you think it'd be a bit loud though?
No, you get magnetic resistance ones and they're quiet. They pretty much
I have
run
a walking
silent.
treadmill under my desk.
Fair enough. You told me.
Do you walk in a seated position?
No, I have a standing desk, so I put the desk up and then walk while I'm editing.
Oh yeah, you know what my desk is? It's a it is a tailgate like fold-out table. That's my.
Jack, is yours the E7 or the E9 or E8, whatever it's called? Something one of them, isn't it?
I think it's the E5 and the E7. It's the better model.
Well, that's not what. Hang on. What? No.
I don't. Is it E9? It's the higher E number one.
It's E7 and E8.
It's like my biscuits.
E8 then.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flexi Spot for the desk.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to get one.
Hashtag ad, boys and girls. Hashtag ad. Don't.
I think I'm going to get one, but I'm going to put it in my dad's office.
Actually, hashtag gifted.
Still an ad in it.
Not really.
Of course it is.
No, of course not.
Of course it is. Something's free.
Fuck it, Kev, you should go work for the government calling out influencers, mate.
I'd love that job. When YouTube dries up, I would absolutely love that.
You're going to end up being a TV licensing bloke. I can already see it now. That is the energy that you possess.
Tom, by the way, odds-wise with the Showdown, has taken himself from 3rd to last.
What are my odds?
Not the top.
Are they top half?
Yes.
Top 3?
I can't tell you anymore because you will literally be able to figure it out if I keep telling you.
Must be top 3.
No, he's trying to bait me.
Well, I've sold Marshall. He's gone to Torino.
Lorenzo Lucha's about to go to Serie C and have
8
a party.
games for Everton, no goals. We made a loss of £9.5 million. It was absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
If Lucha goes to Serie C, the loans are just broken at that point.
Yeah, this is why you need to get an affiliate. This is how I got Willie at Swedberg a work permit in 1 year.
My board wouldn't let me have one when I asked.
Probably because
you have one already.
No. I'm going to say no, I don't actually think I do.
Regret
I have...
Info, go to affiliates.
You know.
I have Leonessa.
Have fun.
Who play in the Spanish Federation 1A.
That is what you call a mistake.
Which is the 3rd division of Spain. I don't think that's helping him get a work permit, I'll be honest.
No, it wouldn't.
So, okay, he's about to go to Südtirol.
Which will help him get a work permit.
I mean, it won't. But they've got a bank balance of minus £8,000, and now they've got Lucha in, who I'm paying 50 grand a week to. Their next highest earner is on £4,000 a week.
My chat are loving you saying Lucha, by the way.
Is it Lucha or Luca?
Pretty sure it's the second one.
I think it's Lucha. Cha-cha.
I really don't know what the double C's is. My Italian's a little rusty.
I mean, I don't think I'm on good terms with Italians after my Choco pasta, whatever it was.
There's quite a lot of Italian accounts, aren't there?
There was lots of angry Italians with me.
Yeah, I was happy about that. It could not have gone better, that tweet. And I think we've said this. Like, the fact that not enough people thought it was a network tweet and just thought it's something you would do.
Well, I think it's the fact there was a photo with it, right?
Personally.
I think the fact there was a photo with it gave it some legitimacy.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like, the fact there was a photo almost, like, I feel like that made it less easy to doubt.
It looked like you'd made on your phone, or taken on your phone. I was like, this is so perfect.
It was very well done. I mean, obviously, it was just very well done.
The picture makes me feel unwell to look at.
I've done 2 great food-related tweets. One was Holly's when I made a tweet that she liked dog food, which was good, and people just believed it. And then this one with Jack. So, you know, with Kev, I would never be able to get. No one would ever suspect it was me. You could tweet anything from Kev's account.
I like interesting flavours.
You need to call that in soon, Jack, by the way. In fact, I think you should tweet it live, and people should promise not to tweet about the network.
I had a guy who is an ESPN Plus fantasy contributor and podcaster with 70,000 followers called Al Smizzle retweet it, saying, FBI, please investigate.
Yeah, I saw that. It was good. I was very proud of it.
Not happy.
Did
get 500,000 impressions, though, so, you know, maybe I should just make more crap food and tweet out as legitimate meals.
Made a career out of it.
No, you doubled down really well, so that was good.
I had to embrace it. There was a point of no return.
Wait, did they really?
You had to lean into it to survive.
Wait, hang on. So apparently an account that I watched the YouTube videos tweeted it out that day. No way.
That's good, isn't it? Someone in my chat just written, oh my God, I've just realised it wasn't actually you tweeting it.
Wait, it was from Sorted. Sorted tweeted it out on the 20th. When did you tweet it, Jack?
22nd.
So they did tweet it out, but they only got 1 retweet on it.
Well,
no way. So it was Sorted that did it. I didn't know that.
So it was stolen. Do I have to credit the original photo taker now?
Yes.
I don't know if it's their picture though. I don't know if
Am I as bad as Kevin?
I don't know. So they did see it first. Wow.
Okay, see, what are you plotting over there?
Oh no, I was just checking my registration, make sure I didn't need to move somebody. But I'm good.
I've signed Mara Riccardi.
I just like registration to be a surprise.
You know, there's my news.
You could have had Martial.
No, I went for Icardi, mate. I'm still not playing strikers, but I think Icardi could be a 6 at the mid. So we'll see.
I'll keep us all updated.
I tried to make a big sale, but it didn't work. So
I'm
in for a tame
one. I'm in for a tame one.
Yeah.
How big's my squad now? 28.
You'd know, mate. King of the memes. Console.
Does anyone want Boris Nasiala on loan?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll take him.
I shouldn't have got Billy Gilmore on.
As I'm going to help develop him, obviously I won't make a wage contribution.
Absolutely not, Kevin Chapman.
I'll play him.
I don't trust you to play him where he needs to be played.
I say I'd play him where he needs to be played. I said I'd play him.
I can't believe he turned down Cambridge.
Why do you have to? Is this wage that much of a problem? Can't you just like?
It's just the fact I won't be able to register him. I've got a squad of 28.
But he's 17. Oh, you didn't sign. Well, hang on.
I'm thinking for Europe.
Your squad's huge, by the way. What on earth?
Yeah. Good depth. Really good depth.
Why have you signed so many players?
I wanted to get some homegrown players.
That is excessive, I would say, as a squad.
They can all be registered for the Prem. It's just Europe where it's a problem.
Interesting.
But in my experience, it doesn't cause a problem for the whole season.
Besides RDF, did anyone draft a squad that wasn't of 20
Champions
players?
League group stage draw. What's up? What pot am I in? 4.
Wait,
I can't see it. I'm going to go back to reading the guide to Football Manager by Ian Mack.
If I go on Champions League, that doesn't work, does it? Oh no, it does. Champions Cup.
I am pot 4, so this.
I view the draw. There's no way for me to
Don't worry, folks. The big draw's coming up in a minute.
Oh, I can view the draw. Let's go. Right, but where you go? Are you clicking automatic? Maybe.
No, I did. I draw next team all the A's because there's no drama there at all. And so pot 2 is Man City, PSG, Juventus, Roma, Liverpool, Real Madrid, Dortmund, and Atletico.
So you might want to click automatic here for tension purposes.
No, I usually just like draw next team. Oh no, the automatic goes nuts. Okay, I'm just drawing next team. So these are the groups here.
So you're blimey. Hang on. So you're English though. So Group D's not very nice. Oh dear, Group D's not very nice.
Okay, so A is Milan, Liverpool, Shakhtar. B's United, Dortmund.
Group D and Group E look nice as well.
How are you guys watching Z's stream? How am I seeing this?
But I'm not there yet.
You're at ERF, Z.
I'm in because I'm English, and so I can't.
Yeah, you're EF or H.
I hope he gets Group D.
Wait, why am I not B or D?
Because Liverpool and United are on that side of the draw. So
that works. So I'm
English,
an E. I want F so bad. Give me Dynamo Moscow. Like Dynamo Moscow is my.
You don't know yet. Okay, I know which one you're in.
Okay, no, I don't know yet. Why? Okay, now I just hit draw next team and it just all drew. Okay, I can. That was weird. Okay, I have Barcelona, Roma, and Rangers. I can handle that.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
See you in February. Lovely.
Oh, come on now. Your boy's getting into the Champions League knockouts. You got to believe. That is much better than it could have been. Roma being my second team, and Barcelona's not the best top pot team.
Yeah, there was a horrible chance you could have played Bayern, PSG, who are in the same group, but you can't be on that side.
I did see that. They're still saying that I have been handed a tough group. I'm not buying that.
When's your one, guys? Can we see yours as well in a minute?
Yeah, theirs is usually a little later.
Isn't it?
We like that, chat. We like that.
Later, though. Guys, have you got yours? Hello?
Not yet.
No, it's later on in the day.
Yes, they're going.
It might be tomorrow.
When it is. All right, I'll watch it.
What? So you can ruin it too?
I just clicked automatic. I was saying if you just all click automatic, it just goes quite quickly. But
I like the tension of hitting draw next, but then I hit draw next again, and the entire draw just appeared. And I was like,
I think that's because Ben had already automatic it to the end.
It was because he'd already automatic. I did. Unbelievable.
Connor Roberts. Wait, did he not get the sale to paying his wage to leave the club? Brilliant. What are the big transfer rumours of the day?
Our draw's tomorrow, apparently.
Oh. Apparently I'm interested in him. I don't think I am. It'd be fun though, wouldn't it? They're not going to go for this.
Four hours remaining. I've still got 40 million. I feel like I should be spending it. What would you spend it on, Kev? Look at my team and tell me what I need.
Nice thought.
Let's have a look at Jack's team.
Jack's got too many players.
Yeah, you should be selling players, not signing players. Yeah. You know, I mean, you've got Dolberg up front, and you're asking me where you should spend the money.
He doesn't start for me at striker.
He's there.
Come on,
he's there right
you're
now.
Like a Slate Casper like that.
Manchester City have just made a bid for Almada. And they bid 28 million. I said 80, and they've gone.
So who do you play up front?
Rafinha.
Ben, we're getting requests for you to actually announce the times, please.
What? What times?
How many hours are remaining?
Oh, apologies.
3 hours remaining.
Beautiful. I was losing track.
Sorry. Happy to have. Oh, I noticed Jack's lost his first 2 games of the season. I now realise that was against you too.
Yeah, it's slightly less panicking, like panic-inducing.
You're a silly goose.
You're a silly goose. You are like a sort of. You're like a camp 80s TV personality.
Thank you.
Or like 70s maybe even actually.
Benjamin Sesko's got 4 goals in 2 games to start the year.
2 of them are against me. They don't count. I'm useless.
He dropped 2 against Watford too. He's going off.
Who else shall I buy? I haven't played Oliver Skip yet, I don't think. I don't want him. How much money have I spent? Oh, I've not spent 1 billion, only 779 million. How's Pablo getting on at Newcastle? Being a superstar, as you would expect.
Is he now?
Yeah, building the team around him, as they should. Because he is world class. They're playing him in the role I was playing him in as well, as the most defensive central midfielder. Turn that man into a ball-winning midfielder.
Oh, there he is. It's Julian Brandt.
Yeah, I can't. I've got to promise him regular starter. He wants 100G. 70.
Oh, I play Romo away first. Dang.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
3 hours remaining. It's not the same when I do it, but I've tried.
No. None of us have the touch.
Come on!
There it is. Julian Brandt joins Leeds.
Never heard of him.
Are you still talking about that YouTuber?
Giving a round of applause.
No, Julian Brandt joined Leeds. Big deadline day news.
Is he actually?
How do I register him?
That's fun.
I don't know who I'm unregistering. I didn't think about this bit.
Can you not say? You probably can't even sell now.
Silly goose.
I've been trying to sell players. Jack Clark, you're only needed for Europe. Julian Brandt's the league player. Oh wait, no. You can. I've got spots. I'm an idiot.
Is Brandt even good? Yeah, he's all right. His mentors are very weird.
Love Julian Brandt.
Very weird.
Huge fan.
Can we talk about RDF's language yesterday? That was weird, wasn't it?
It became very funny. The whole I just walk around my house like.
Yeah,
FM just broke him. Like whatever happened to him on FM last week just shattered him. He can't even recover.
Bless him.
His draft too.
RDF bomb. Well, it's an interesting draft. Like I don't know how good I think it is. Oh, I don't think it's very good, but it's an interesting draft. I'll give him that. You know, he never lets me down with that. Because his first 11 is obviously going to be good, like really good. He's got Kessie, Barella, Chiesa, Anthony, Ferran Torres.
Yeah.
Martinet.
We didn't need him. We were trying to squeeze another one in, just really so them lot went, where are you getting all your money from? But we didn't need him, so it's fine.
Depth is... Nah, see, Blanco said it on the broadcast. It's not a God squad. Like, it's a God first 11, if you're going to say that. But it's not a God squad.
But it's really hard to win the tournament with 11 players.
Yeah.
Because of how congested it is. If there was a week between each match, then it would be completely different. But
yeah, he's going to get injuries and he's going to get suspensions. And as soon as he gets defensive ones of those, he's got problems quickly.
Is Kev about to sign Havertz on deadline day?
Are you?
No, I was trying.
You're going to run out of time.
No,
I'm still suspicious. Deadline day's over. I can sit down again.
See, Z's team is so Z.
Wait, where? Here?
Your team in the Showdown. There's so many players there.
I have the lowest payroll expenditure in the league, or out of the four of us, by the way.
Well, I was the biggest spender, most players in and most players out.
I think I've just ruined it by buying a Cardi, but that is worrying.
Kev is spending 219 million a year. Leeds is spending 168. You're spending 149, and I'm spending 126 between Brighton and West Ham.
Yeah. Well, you've only got to finish
spenders, most in, most out. Look at Kev go.
That's how you do it. We're doing a football.
In the short term, yes.
I mean, we are only playing in the short term.
Just cheeses finances.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing short term, I did finish above you last year too.
I'm winning the league this year. Let's not forget that.
It's really easy to say that after 2 games when everybody's won their first 2, except for Jack.
Yeah, everyone's won their first 2. I'm fine.
So what was the I want to talk about it, because we didn't get a chance until Saturday. What was the thoughts behind Moise Kean going early? That's what I want to know. He's muted, everyone. So I mean,
I'm here. What's up? I'm muted for a second.
I wanted your thoughts on why you went for Moise Kean so early. Were you worried other people would?
He just in terms of what I look for in forwards to play my system. Like you said, it's a very Zealand team, right? What I look for in forwards when I want to play my system, he had like all of it. He was just he was great, and so he was that. And then I also knew that because this was a bit of a smaller pool, that I needed to get. I didn't just want to rely on like $10 million forwards, and so I needed to get somebody early that I knew was going to fit my system, was going to be good, but also wasn't like 50-60 million. And so Moise Kean was somebody I thought, him and Iheanacho I was looking at the whole time. I was like, those are the attractive options for me.
Interesting. I have absolutely no idea how Moise Kean will do. I feel like I've signed Moise Kean on FM quite a lot.
Great regen.
And for a few years now, he's not been great. He was really good as a wonder kid. Which I once called him a regen, but wonder kid. When I meant to say wonder kid. But yeah, for the last few FMs, I don't know if people have had him, but he doesn't click with me. But I'm sure you'll work your magic with him. And Iheanacho, I feel like the same. I feel like Iheanacho could be great. Might not be. You just don't know, do you? It's so random sometimes.
Oh, manager of the month, lovely.
I like him in midfield though. I think Madison's underrated as a pick.
Well, the thing is, Madison's actually just like perfectly knowledgeable and playing out of like the center. He's got a lot of versatility for what I'm looking to do.
Yeah,
hey,
and Gerson as well. Him and Gerson's great.
Gerson really was 6.5 million. I was shocked he was still there when I.
Yeah,
I can't believe Tonali went so late.
Your squad's very Kev as well, by the way. You and Jack have drafted quite similar to Kev, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it's a compliment.
So I like the inclination that Kev like owns that.
I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I invented it.
I don't think he owns it.
Just one player of the month.
He's been incredibly successful doing it, though. That's the difference. Like, you don't always draft like this, see? In fact, more often than not, you don't draft like this.
But I really like the system that I have going now, my Zealand ball.
Yeah.
And I want to play Zealand ball.
I might be playing something very similar, frankly. Your system's not that dissimilar to what I do strikerless-wise, to be honest. It's quite similar. We shall see.
Who are we waiting on here? Who's doing stuff on the 1st after the transfer window's closed? Elon, what are you plotting?
My birthday. It's my 33rd.
Zealand's probably going through and individually registering his squad members rather than just auto-registering.
Clates' team.
I am actually in my Champions League press conference.
Press conferences, eh?
There are 4 teams that could win this. Like, that look like they should win this, actually.
Who are the 4 teams then? Put your neck out on the line.
Easy, Clates, and
I think Dan's team's good.
Dan's team's good.
And I'll say Ches.
If Tom wins, then you know what? I might be done with draft mode.
Ches doesn't have the goal scoring ability. I guess you got to say, I think Z's right. I think Dan probably. Yeah, the Haaland factor's huge. The Haaland factor's massive. He could
Haaland's good. No
Joelinton. I could not get him firing. The last time I had Haaland, I could not get him going.
He's got Alvarez behind him. He's got Julian Alvarez. If it's going poorly, Alvarez is not a bad backup, really. But that midfield's super strong. I like Ramsdale as a keeper option.
Have I paid Tom yet? Of course I've paid Tom yet, boys and girls.
I can't rule Holly out either because she's got like a Kev-esque team. So it's just basically a Kev team is there's no standout player. But you're looking at it going, he's good.
As someone who's had Strike and Riggy on before her and had them do crap, I don't like Holly's team.
Jack spent £185 million in that window, boys and girls.
But this team for you
still hasn't won a game.
This is not like you at all to pick this team.
And my last 3 teams have followed the exact same thing as this.
You gonna make me check?
Yeah. Don't forget the 3 striker team. Like literally, that wasn't my team. My team went on to win it with Kev.
Really.
Yeah, because they got a good manager.
You wouldn't have won it if it was a bad team that you inherited.
Let me find out.
Oh, Europa League draw.
Oh, right. When do we hit automatic, Kev?
I'm pressing draw next team.
What's it called,
until we find us.
Euro Cup, right?
No, just hit automatic, Kev. We need more drama. Then we can sync up.
Hold on. Automatic has been hit.
It's already like quite a lot of teams. You seeing this?
No.
I've got Inter and Wolfsburg.
Oh, Group H. Where am I? Why am I a lower seed?
You're going to be in a.
You're not very good.
Let's see.
Celtic young boys.
Dynamo Kiev.
That's not bad. I think Doug's bad.
Hold on. Who did you guys get?
I got young boys. Celtic,
You've got an easier
Dynamo
group
Kiev.
than me, even though I was a higher seed.
Unlucky.
Well, I'm going to win the tournament, so I've got to beat Inter at some point.
True.
I think the other thing to note is that appearances can be deceiving after the draft. There's always somebody that gets hyped up after a draft that just flops. That's true.
True. So who do we think that is?
Either Dan or Jack.
What's that?
So.
Hyped up team that does bad.
Yeah, there's always a team that like the draft looks good, but then when it comes together, it just goes.
It was me last time.
Nah, you came out of that draw saying it was your worst draft.
Yeah,
it was two rounds ago.
I said that
it was
on the Saturday. I didn't say that on the Wednesday. I think people thought I had Mbappe. Like, I think people thought I had a pretty good team. I was really happy with it, and then I played with it and realized this isn't going to work in the engine, and that was quite scary.
At least you went into that Saturday with a lot of confidence, you know.
True.
What, the Saturday? No, I came into the call saying I'm in trouble.
I know. I'm being
He's doing so. I didn't realize Zealand had that kind of wit about
sorry,
him.
I didn't know you had that in your wheelhouse.
I'm just trying to expand every day. It was on my.
You did well.
I do that. That's why I eat so much.
I can't.
Probably stop putting chocolate on your pasta. That's a good like dieting tip for you.
I thought the cheese was the issue, but you know what? You could be onto something.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Okay, so Leeds, Celtic, Young Boys. Oh, come on. God, Jack, you get the easiest group ever.
Oh, I love it.
Cavs group with Wolfsburg and Inter is like not hard.
I feel like Jack might be in Kev territory of season 2. I think it was. Of just blaming his goalkeeper for a lot.
Who is your goalkeeper, Jack?
Is it Costa, the Porto goalkeeper? I wasn't the worst goalkeeper drafted.
No, it's just that I think the thing with him right now is it's completely unknown.
What goalkeepers did you guys pick?
I have Alex Murray.
Who do you have, Ben? Billow.
The Bislow.
Worst current ability, worst important matches, same consistency.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with my keeper.
That's not really my point, though. I still think that might be your point where it's just like, we don't know.
Yeah, you can actually register a team for Europe this year.
I bet Sillerson was probably better than your keeper, but didn't play very well.
I think this draft pool just has worse goalkeepers.
Yeah, that's why I had a feeling Donnarumma was going to go pretty early, to be honest.
I was thinking about drafting Donnarumma round 1.
Are you really? No way. Surely not. Your system's so heavily reliant on the wing backs, though.
I didn't have a plan. I'm going to be honest. I feel like people thought it was a bit of bravado. I literally had done the least amount of prep I've done all year.
I feel like, but I think every system is reliant on wing backs at the same time. I feel like wing backs in FM this year are so strong.
In my head, I had Reece James or Donnarumma down as first pick, and then it was when it came back to me, I thought I could just get in my fullback sorted.
Interesting. You got two of the best ones.
I was sat thinking, why is my squad not working, the one that I've got for Europe? It's because I've got bloody Julian Brandt now. I'm trying to fit in.
Silly goose.
You really got baited into that Julian Brandt move.
Does anyone have a better wing back partnership with the Mooney, Peachy? Probably not, right?
Who's your wing backs?
Trent and Chilwell.
Yeah, probably not. Right. I like Chilwell, but he's just too much.
Yeah, I got him relatively late. Actually, no, I got him quite early because I wanted DeMarco or the Hernandez. I was surprised Hernandez went first round. I thought he'd go like on the way back.
He did go on the way back.
I'm done with my reg.
Back, did you? Okay.
I'll reach James first.
It's first round for me.
Who's everybody gods?
I play Leicester away.
Brentford at home.
Leicester away, Brentford at home. Where's Keverton on this? Norwich at home.
Oh, Boris wants to talk about the fact he wasn't in the Europa League.
I've got the match of the day then. I am away to Arsenal.
Winnable.
It is. For team of our quality, of course.
Ross Barkley wants to leave.
Right after deadline day.
Exactly. What a silly goose.
Is there anything I would change?
Football time!
Yeah, football time!
Boys. Submit.
Right, here we go then, boys and girls. Football o'clock. I'm not sure why Quick Pick wants to play Calvert-Lewin on the wing. Doesn't seem like the best idea. Is Peterborough in Northamptonshire? No, although it was historically. Go back 40 years, 50 years, and Peterborough is in Northamptonshire. Not anymore, though. It's in Cambridgeshire now. Really, it should go back to Northamptonshire, and then the county should be renamed Peterboroughshire, as Peterborough would then be the only city in the county of Northamptonshire. But apparently that's not okay. Come on then, let's do a football, everybody. Are we ready? After that brief interlude for the transfer deadline day that inexplicably took 2 hours. Do I still have the player swap on? No, I've turned that off. I figure Osimhen's more use outside, out on the wing. And Calvert-Lewin's a better bet up front, so we'll just go with that. I guess if it's not working mid-match, we can just swap them over. That's my theory. Who is phoning me? Time for a reverse phone number search, boys and girls. Obviously, we don't answer the phone around here. I'm not a maniac. A little look. Oh, it was my health centre. Wonder what they wanted. Perhaps they've heard about my knee issue. That's the CCTV footage from the from the hospital has filtered its way through to them, and they're ringing to see if I'm okay. Right, come on then, let's do a football. Yeah, what I was saying before is rather than having them swap automatically, I figure if we get a few minutes in, or like half a match in, and it's not working this way round, we've got the option to swap them and stick Calvert-Lewin out wide for a bit. And Osimhen up front. We don't need to start them that way round. Come on, kick the football. There we go. Right. We've got to beat Norwich. Norwich are almost as bad as Leeds. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's why he plays out wide. Oh. I mean, he rounds the defender, but then lets him back in. What was that all about? Football! Nearly a football. I got out of Peterborough alive after a visit to the Queensgate shopping place. I used to live up the road in Stamford. It is weird that Peterborough, which is known as the worst place to live in the UK, is like 8 miles away from Stamford, one of the nicest places to live in the UK. And you can comfortably cycle between the two of them. That is a weird pass from Gravenberch there. Not really sure what the thought process was for that. But we have kept possession, so I guess... I mean, we're doing a lot of kicking the ball a long way. Is this our new way to show off? Forget the short passing we've been known for. We're now going to lump it really high and really far. But keep possession. We just like to show off. This is such a weird highlight. Zealand's winning again. That means we need to win. There he is. 3 in 3 for Calvert-Lewin. Bringing in some competition for him has sparked him back to life, it seems. I think Peterborough's better than ever been to Lowestoft. Well, Lowestoft's not a city, is it? I think Peterborough is considered the worst city to live in the country on that vote that happens every year. Luton, also not a city. So we're talking in terms of worst cities. Peterborough, worst city in the UK. And everyone knows it, especially those of us from Peterborough. Come on, Pedrog. Oh, there he is. Look, my boy Victor. What a finish that is. What a finish. Look at this. We do nice football. He's not doing bad for goals considering he's having to play out of position on the wing. He's finding his new home out there. Richarlison is done. Come on, let's have another goal. Keep our good form flowing. Zealand's drawing. Excellent. Pedrog. Come on, Pedrog. No. Ben's winning as well. Need to keep an eye on him. It's not just me and Zealand this year because Ben's got his little rascal tactic, hasn't he, that he's using. He might have a terrible squad, but he's got a rascal tactic. Come on, Thierry Rendell. I mean, he's been absolutely clattered there. Red card, referee. He's got him from behind on him there. A justified red card. Coach Armo, thank you for the sub. Thank you to everyone else who's already subbed today as well. Ben Godfrey not celebrating. See, showing some class. Scores in front of the Norwich fans. Doesn't say. Oh, there you go. His hands are up now, waving at them. There goes him showing his class. But yeah, thank you to all the subs that have come in today. I don't get a chance to thank you all as you come in on Network Games. I do apologise for it, but I do appreciate it as well. Right, why can't we pause? There we go. Right, substitution o'clock. Loddy's injured. I mean, that's our fullbacks are dropping like flies. We've lost Digne already. Should we give Tales Magno his debut? We're not going to. We'll get Pino on and do that. Is Pino left foot or right foot? I need to remember which way round their feet work. Demir getting the opportunity to play in there is nice. And then, you know what? We're going to rest Calvert-Lewin for the rest of the game. Richarlison can come on the left wing. And that is some strength in depth we're showing there. I do like a bit of strength in depth. There we go, Richarlison. Are their hands up or down? Their hands are down. So disallowed. Jack's ruined this for me. He has absolutely ruined it. My knee is killing me, folks. This is not good. Can't believe Jack has ruined Football Manager for me with this hands up, hands down nonsense. I know a lot of you probably already knew about it, but now it's ruined for the rest of us. What is happening with this guy? Let's keep an eye on McKinstry. It's all over the place. Good work, Kevin. Oh, we've got men over. Norwich are committing too many men forward. And we've got so much pace in our attack now. It is beautiful. Our new number 10. And 4-0. We've got some attackers, everybody. Zealand's winning 4-1 away against Arsenal. I'm not even going to be able to gloat because I've beaten 10 men of Norwich at home. He's got them thumped Arsenal. Should probably drop a little bit of praise. We've played very well today. More of this, please. Just realised I've put Mbabo on and left complete wing back on as his instruction, which is reserved purely for Mr. Thierry, this guy who's now playing left back for us. Richarlison hits the post. Hope Jack stubs his toe for ruining that. Agreed. Why are they leaving so many gaps for us to run into? It's very strange. Then we win the ball back, and what do you know? We run the ball into those gaps, and then we score another goal. It's very odd defending from Norwich here today. Richarlison's been quite good coming off the bench, hasn't he? What a nice substitution to be able to make. Gavi's great. I love Gavi. Gavi, Gravenberch, and Demir is that little midfield triangle. That's Everton for the next 10 years right there. It's beautiful. Right, let's check in on the rest of these latest scores.
So frustrating. Is that Kevin?
It is Kevin. Little Kevin, hello, exactly.
Bournemouth beat Man City, sorry. Yikes.
Oh, footballs are happening.
Footballs are taking their time.
Oh. Zealand will be making crucial changes so he doesn't concede 3 goals in the last few minutes.
That's true. You've got to be careful.
Oh, he's got a little smile on his face. I've just had a little look at him. He's grinning from ear to ear.
Good.
Having a lovely afternoon or morning. I guess it's still morning there. He's having a
no, 1 o'clock.
He's having a lovely afternoon then. Oh, he's skipping his lunch for this, is he? What? That's commitment. Late lunch Zealand, we'll call him. He's going to score another football goal here. Oh, he stood up to enjoy it. Look at him. What a nice celebration. He's just showing off that he can move his leg in ways that I can't currently. I bet Jack's not as happy as Zealand is. Should we go find out? Let's watch Jack watch Zealand. What we really need is Ben to watch Jack. But Ben needs to watch me watch Jack watch Zealand. And then we get my favourite thing happening.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Jack.
How you doing, mate?
I'm all right. Why are we talking in high voices?
No idea.
Oh, that was very manly.
Apologies.
I don't know if you're doing this with your vocal cords or with some kind of voice modulator.
This is my vocal cords.
Nice.
We can go really high like this or really deep like this.
I think we should choose one and do it whenever we talk to Ben.
Hello, Kevin. I don't know what I'm doing now.
That's how I imagine frogs talk.
Oh, hello.
It was like half talk, half ribbit. Oh.
He's just beaten Arsenal.
Yeah,
5-1.
but I beat Norwich, so who's the real winner here?
True, and I beat Brentford. So.
Exactly, so he's got no bragging rights.
When he
I
comes
scored
in,
as many goals as he did, but I didn't concede any because I understand that both ends of the pitch are important.
True.
How'd you guys do?
I won 5-0.
When?
Oh, I won. You won? Good. Okay. Who'd you beat?
A really
Brentford.
good English football team. Better than Arsenal, probably, by most accounts, I think.
Brentford were unbeaten after 2.
In my YouTube save, Norwich are Champions League competitors. So, you know, in another save, I beat a team that's really good.
I saw your results, Z. I was impressed. It was somewhat reminiscent of my 5-0 win against Chelsea last season to end the year, but not quite. No clean sheet.
It was. I mean, there's no argument about that.
Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo's still getting hat-tricks as well, it seems. So he's not retired
that's
yet.
Fun. That's ridiculous.
Do you know where Ben is?
I don't know. He's looking at...
He was in here, but then I started talking about whether or not Zealand was having lunch, and he left. It wasn't interesting.
So, I mean, I'm continued. We're just waiting on you, Kev.
Well, I'm just talking about your lunch.
What did you have for lunch today, Z? Or have you had?
Well, this is what I was speculating. There you go. See,
it's just barely lunchtime here. It's 1.
That's true. I had pesto pasta
with chocolate.
Oh, don't even.
Just regular pesto pasta.
Don't even.
So good. It's my favourite food.
Pesto pasta.
Domino's have started doing pesto pizza.
He
thought
lost.
You were going to say you got
year.
your pasta from Domino's there, and I was going to be furious.
No. Domino's do a pesto pizza now. It's quite good.
What is pesto instead of the sauce or the cheese, or where does the pesto?
Top of it, cheese and pesto.
Okay.
It's nice. Like I rate it.
Oh, good. We've got a 2-week international break now.
That's just what we needed. Just as we're getting some momentum into the stream after the deadline day.
My YouTube intro that I recorded for this was, I'm going to play all 3 of you today. I don't think I'm going to play all 3 of you today.
No.
Well, as long as we like the international break, we should fly through.
What was I going to say, Kev? I might need you to send me the save file from after, like, the start of today, because I was going to do a stream highlights video.
I don't have that. Why would I have that? I'm not keeping magical...
Wait, you've not got rolling saves?
I don't know. Hold on. Hold on.
You must have a backup save, even if it's from midway through the summer.
My rolling saves are set to 1 year, I think, because there's no sign of it there.
You do this professionally.
That also means I haven't saved today, so I should probably do that.
Wait, Ben, didn't you get sent a copy of it by Kev?
Yeah.
It occurred to me I could have turned rolling saves on before I just saved.
Which also means Kev also has it, because he says it to me.
Well, yeah. Can I get that off you for the? Because I'm gonna be honest, the 8-hour transfer stream, that is not videoable. I need a video section.
Yeah, I didn't use
with some edited clips.
Let's do it after matches. There we go.
Oh, Kevin.
I'm glad we're doing that now.
Well,
I'm glad we've found out there was no.
Yeah,
no
I had it. I left my computer on overnight, holidaying the French league.
Wait, did you send me it, Kev?
I must have done.
No, it was the one before
that. You're holidaying the French league?
Yeah, I'm testing databases for my next save. I've got 3 potential ideas, and I'm just testing them to see how they work out.
The French pyramid really, really expands at the bottom.
Well, that's what I was testing. I wanted to see if it breaks. I'm like running it 10 years forward to see if it breaks, because there's so much in it.
2 years ago, when I did the Luzernack save, I branched off the 6th division as its own league, or the 5th division as its own league. So only the regional league that I needed active was actually active, and then just disabled relegation.
How do you do that?
In the editor,
okay.
Database wizardry. Because I didn't basically, because in France the leagues expand so much, you end up with like 20 leagues loaded for the 5th tier and like 40.
Yeah, I need to be in the 6th tier for the save I've got in mind, and it's quite the big file.
Yeah, so I basically just disabled the outside the regional leagues I needed for the first season, just because otherwise you have so many leagues. Yeah,
might investigate doing that.
All right, Kev, how you doing at the top of the table? I see you.
Having a nice time. So, I mean, it's fairly familiar territory for me, so, you know, we're good. We like to score all the goals, all the football goals.
All the goals.
Yeah.
Z, how excited are you for Tampa versus the Leafs round 1?
I saw that. Yes, for those that don't know, my hometown hockey team is playing against Jack's team.
No, not a spoiler, boys and girls. Don't worry. I've been holidaying different potential saves pretty much since I started talking about it last week or earlier in the week. I've got 3 save ideas in mind. I need to know which one I'm doing before I actually need to do it. So I'm testing them now.
So
if you wanted to go to Tampa to see a game, I would go down to Tampa to.
Which, on that topic, if anyone knows what to do to Chelsea to make that so that they don't just get a takeover and the problem is solved almost immediately, please let me know, because I'm kind of ruling the Chelsea option out at the moment because I cannot figure out how to keep them broken long enough for it to be interesting.
I'm just going to turn up at your family's house, see? You won't even be there. You'll be in New York and I'll be there. Can Zealand come out to play?
Grab a quick flight down to Tampa to go watch the Leafs and the Bullets. If we lost that game that you went to, I'd be furious.
I've got my new Leafs jersey, which I paid ridiculous import fees on. It's probably that jersey probably cost more than the plane tickets would. It is a killer jersey though, so I'm a big fan. Better in person. Yeah, the Leafs could, as was mentioned, there is still one game left. The Leafs can still play Boston, but the odds on them playing Boston, at least like 2 days ago, was like 96% they'd play Tampa. I think it's shifted more in favor of Tampa overnight. I might be wrong.
No, that ESPN basically was like, yeah, that's the matchup. It's like,
yeah, okay. It was like 96%. Like it was pretty much nailed before.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Knights with Jack Eichel can no longer make the playoffs.
Oh no!
So that trade worked out well for them.
Idiots.
Cap hell they're in.
They're not making it.
They're fools.
The Sabres aren't exactly much better though.
Well, no, but it's the first time in Golden Knights history they've not made the playoffs.
That's true, which is kind of remarkable.
They shouldn't not be making it though. Like that's kind of crazy.
And for those that don't watch hockey, my only question would be why. Just ask Ben and Jack. They really enjoy it.
I love hockey. I've ruined my sleeping pattern for it.
It translates pretty well to like watching football or soccer or something to watching hockey.
It's nowhere near as repetitive as I would say basketball or the NFL, which I think are a lot more repetitive. Like in short spaces of time. Maybe you would disagree, Z, because you are American.
Well, I never really thought about them being repetitive because I grew up surrounded by all of them, but
I think for a football fan, they appear more repetitive than hockey does. But
it's because of like a tennis match of a sport where it's like one person has an attack, then another.
Yeah, basketball's just
I know you get rebounds
scoring
in basketball, but like it's kind of one attack, then one defense, then you switch roles. Whereas hockey is a bit more free flowing.
I can agree baseball's the worst. Well, baseball's super similar to cricket, really.
Nah. Cricket's way better than baseball, but both are worse than pass and palo.
I didn't say it was better, I just said similar.
Somebody said it's hard to watch a sport where you don't know where the puck is. Could you explain your tricks for keeping track of where the puck is?
Find a good stream.
I watch it. I watch the puck. No, well, the thing is you have to...
Get glasses if you can't see the puck.
The honest answer is you have to know where it's going to end up, if that makes sense, which sounds weird, but knowing what's happening in that moment and then where it's going to end up takes a little while. Like as someone that is relatively new to it, like 3 years in, it took me probably a good 20 games to get like a good grasp of what's happening at all times. So now I don't think about it, but it did take me a little while because it's not super clear, even with a good stream. Like it's not always really obvious. But you just know, like when they score, you don't always know it's gone in, unless a commentator shouts it's gone in.
Yeah,
and you're like, all right, cool. Yeah, you literally can't. It moves too fast for you to know sometimes.
Sometimes the officials don't even know.
Yeah, well, sometimes there are goals. No one knows there's been a goal, but there has been a goal. That happens sometimes.
And sometimes the puck just goes missing in someone's pads.
I think the problem with the NFL
put an
is
Apple AirTag on it. That solves the
obvious problem. Because with the NFL, obviously you have the situation where the game starts and then pauses and starts and pauses, and while that does happen in hockey, it doesn't happen nearly as much. Like you can have moments in hockey where it goes for 8 minutes continuously or something. Like it's pretty rare, but it can happen. Whereas that just can't happen in the NFL. And I feel like, I guess that happens in the NBA, right? But again, not very often. Actually, what's the longest? Actually, you'll know the answer to that. What's the longest time period like an NBA game will just run without anyone calling a timeout or like pausing for any amount of time?
Probably 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then, well, I mean, if the ball goes out of play, a lot of the time it just like goes back in play pretty quickly. So
yeah, that's like football, right? That's not what I mean. I just meant like for an actual stoppage, like a proper stoppage.
Usually like 2 to 3 a quarter, like real proper. We go to commercial or somebody's like taking a timeout or something.
Yeah.
Was that like the answer you were looking for on that?
Yeah. No.
I just like eating ice, so ice hockey appeals to me.
What, because you're an Eskimo?
Yeah. I feel like me and the cold go hand in hand. I like Elsa and Frozen. The cold never bothered me.
Yeah,
so ice hockey's my sport.
I do think of. Yeah, you're right. I do think of Elsa. When I look at you, I think it's just like watching Frozen.
Yes, I think Elsa.
I think I enjoy the nuance of all American sports. It's a lot harder to commit to an NFL season. I feel like than I say that I've just watched 80 games. Like, what we're talking about, absolute waffle.
Yeah, it's like hockey's 82 games.
I was gonna try and justify why I don't watch NFL, but I guess my other argument is like it's harder to watch every game. I guess there's different passes and stuff I could get. But yeah. I'm also
there's a thing for the NFL called Red Zone, which is very much very effective for that.
Everyone says you like to get into it. That's what you have to do. Because the way I've got into hockey is I've just watched one team and watched that one team and then understood it, and then so I don't know massive amounts about every team. Obviously, I know a lot about the Metro division, which is the league the Rangers play in, but I don't know. And like the players in that division, I'm pretty familiar with now, but I don't know all the other teams and all the other players super well. Outside of the really popular ones,
it's the learning leagues and players and like all the teams is always just by kind of osmosis, like over time.
Yeah, that's why FM's great because you can learn so much about football just playing.
You learn so many Yeah, you can always look like a genius when you're talking to your friends. That's what.
And I always do look like a genius.
Yeah, I would have never doubted you, Kev. Hey, Ruben Neves scored for Portugal. Sure, it was a banger. Who's everybody got in their first match back? Oh, I'm 100 to 1 to win the title.
I'm playing Kevin Chapman. I'm going to lose 6-0 or beat him 4-1, and it's going to be fun. I don't know. So I'm about to play Kevin Chapman. People want to see this against a human. You're about to. And when I say human,
it's me. I'm the human.
Yeah. You are like a Sooty and Sweet puppet.
I want you to explain Sooty and Sweep to
well, Sweep was infinitely better than Sooty. That's the first point.
It's a TV show. Was it based in a bed and breakfast? I can't even remember what the theming of it was, the setting.
It varies. There have been many incarnations of Sooty.
There's 3 hand puppets. Sooty is silent. Sweep just squeaks repeatedly. And then there's... what's the other one called? Sue. Sue just speaks fluent English and translates everything for them. It's in like a kid's show, but it's very
speaks
funny.
Fluent English. He just speaks it into the ear of whichever Corbett is with him currently.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Sorry. Yeah, that's true. But you never hear Sooty. Sooty doesn't have an audible voice. He whispers into the ear of the puppeteer.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I assumed he speaks English. Let me clarify. He speaks. We don't know that it's English.
He's actually French.
Yeah, he's sort of our Elmo.
I went to see Sooty live multiple times as a child. I loved watching it. I had all the puppets and everything. I like a puppet.
Yeah, I had a Sooty and Sweep when I was little. I've not introduced Doug to Sooty and Sweep at the moment. He's just got an obsession with Tots TV, and I also have.
I'm a tot and she's a tot, teeny tot and tiny.
Tom and Tiny. Tom would love it.
I watched she's a little kid.
Tom and Tiny. Off we go together now. 1, 2, 3.
I've just been informed, Ben, and I forgot about this, the World Hockey Championships this year in Finland and Great Britain are there. So do you want to go with me next month?
No.
Okay, well, there we go, everyone.
Thank you for the offer.
I tried to float the idea, but it has sunk there.
One of the tots is French. Tilly's French. She only ever speaks French.
Same handler as same puppeteer as Sooty.
No, it's not. It's not actually.
Can we not bring up Cousin Scampy in the chat? We're mature adults here.
Cousin Scampy was alright. He was a terror. He was a bit like Scrappy Doo in a way. Like every time we turn up, you're like, oh, here we go. You're a bit like Bungle, Kev, if you don't mind me saying.
I appreciate it. It's a very, very kind of you to say.
I'm going to see how many references I can make because he will never.
I had a Zippy puppet as well.
I know what you're talking about.
Zippy was the only one I had from Rainbow. I don't know if they did Bungle puppets, but I definitely had a Zippy puppet. Zippy was great.
Did you say? Well, I'll ask again. Do you think Jack was a bit like Zippy or George?
Sorry, what have I come back to?
I don't know. They're talking about something I don't understand.
I would say, if anything, Zealand's quite like Zippy, so I guess Jack has to be George.
That's needless.
I've got an update on the Hockey World Championship scenario.
I forget the guy's name, but that's definitely me in this scenario.
Like Google says, Zippy is a restaurant.
No. Type Zippy Rainbow. I'm Jeffrey. I am definitely Jeffrey in all of this.
Ben, I've discovered the group stages in a city, Tampere, where I have a friend whose floor we can sleep on.
Jack is totally
a floor, Ben. Now you're going to change your mind. Now you can sleep on a floor.
His name's Auntie, and I've slept on his floor before, so it's comfy. I can confirm.
So when Rotashaw sleeps in a really poor hotel, and he's like, I'm a sideman, you know what? I can do whatever I can do. I feel like saying, I'm part of the network game. I'm not sleeping on someone's floor. Come on.
We can do a meetup in Tampere. There's a theme park there.
In Tampa?
In Tampere is a place in Finland. It's where the World Hockey Championship.
I literally thought you were saying Tampa. I was like,
Tampere. Oh, you're saying Tampa's better than Tampere, Ben?
We're not doing this.
I've never been to Tampere.
One night about 3 a.m, I listened to Jack try and say Finnish words into his phone so it would understand him for about an hour.
We can go watch Tampere United play. They're in Football Manager.
No, not doing this.
They play at the Bunniken Helliken.
Just for the worst hour of my life. He was so there.
Oh boy, this is a ride. This is certainly a ride.
Well, look, if people continue quicker, we wouldn't be stuck here.
How does Clayton know about this? Clayton's just in my chat, just written Copio.
It's a meme on my stream. It's an old reference on my stream. I thought you knew the reference at 3 a.m, which is why I was doing it. But now I realise you just thought I was being mental.
Yes.
We literally have a command in my chat where you can write exclamation point Copio, and the bot tells you the weather.
Oh my god. See, Harrison's like, wait, it's a reference. We did not know. We just were saying. Oh god.
Well, this has changed everything, hasn't it, really?
Crikey.
Now I realise why you were so awkward about it. I was doing a meme.
I'm not sure Z's Zippy.
We were just looking at it on my stream, and while I might bear a passing resemblance to Zippy, I just don't know if it's
Apparently USA are in the Tampere group, Z, if you want to come.
What a sentence. See, when you come to Amsterdam, then are you actually coming to the UK for a bit?
I'm going to come to the UK before Amsterdam.
I'll take you to Football Manager.
Okay, let's do it.
If you're allowed in.
Yeah, I would assume. I would hope. I'll just be out there knocking. You know that the joke video of the guy trying to get into the Jets training building, and he swipes his card and pulls on the door, and it doesn't open.
We'll go to SI.
Cool.
That'll be our trip. I can't see you in London.
Exciting. Then I'm going to meet up with Reese and take, I think, the Eurostar to Amsterdam or something. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right, I play Kevin Chapman.
That's me.
I'm just going through my Finnish ice hockey card collection on stream. So while you guys play, I know I've got a match to play.
You have to hit continue.
Oh, apologies.
You don't play tomorrow? What do you mean you don't?
I do play tomorrow, but I want to show off my hockey card collection.
Oh, so
we're gonna do that instead, everyone.
You make me get out my wrestling cards. Is that what's happening here?
Does that make the video? Surely not.
Someone's written, imagine going to Finland to watch the UK play hockey. It's Great Britain for a start. I need to watch them lose 5-0 to Latvia. Leave me alone.
Crikey, I'm not here for this. I just had a little dog.
What's the best card I've got?
I don't know what me and Ellie are having for dinner this evening. Does anyone know? Oh, what should we get? What should we have?
Marmalade sandwiches.
Problem when you got a baby is you can't. I say baby. He says he's very much a little boy now. He's a nightmare. I reckon he could say Kevin if I asked him to. So I said, can you say Kevin? He'd definitely give it a go.
Nice.
Thoughts?
It's quite the important skill for a young man to have.
What to have? To be able to say Kevin. Well, Jack's wanted to play Minecraft with Doug since Doug was conceived. I'm pretty sure. He's been threatening it. I've taken it as a threat. He's been threatening it for about 3 years. Terrifying.
Yeah, I think you said he's probably getting pretty close to a Minecraft age.
Well, he's what is he? He's
13.
What month is it? He's 18 months?
October.
No. Is he? No. 19 months. 19 and a half. Hang on, what is it?
Almost time for him to get a job. Start pulling his weight.
Nearly 20 months. Wow. How on earth has time gone that fast? The mad bit is there was no Doug pre-COVID. Oh, that's how mad it is. And now I've got an 18, nearly 20-month-old son.
Mad about it though.
How has this happened?
Well,
very fast.
It all started. We don't need a full explanation.
I mean, I can confirm we've only ever done it once, so the success rate is top notch. When a mummy
Jamie Shackleton's leaving on a free at the end of the year.
I hope he's all right.
Hate him.
Are you okay?
Just making slow eye contact with my camera while this is going on.
Oh, right. Do you want to know about sexual intercourse?
I think Zealand should tell us how babies are made.
I don't mind. We're all adults, aren't we?
This is a Christian stream.
I always thought that a stork on the porch.
It's just
stork on the porch.
Yeah,
that's
you're right.
Yeah,
that's how it's done. That's how. We don't have to. Obviously, we don't have to talk.
Do you find it weird that in Minecraft the achievement for breeding animals is called the parrots and the what is it called? Parrots and the bats. But in game they are two animals that you can't actually breed.
Oh, Jack.
So why is it called the parrots and the bats? Minecraft, please fix. Anyway, I'm going to go play a game.
I'm muted then, but realize I need to stay. Like, what do I do?
You can never leave.
All right, exciting. Right, little Kevin.
Hello.
Here we go then.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's all do a football. Let's all do a football.
Change my mind. Right, if I win, I'm about to set the showdown. This will reverberate. Clayton's here because he needs to know what happens in this game against a human who's better than me. He needs to know what happens as I face a better
Clay,
Everton
send me your tactic quickly. I'll use it.
I think Clayton is here for that reason.
I've got Calvert-Lewin and Osimhen in my squad. Send me your tactic, and we'll stick them up front together.
Oh. Right, chat. Here we go then. I think we're going to win, Kev. Sorry, mate. I think we're about to set everyone questioning everything.
I'd rather you didn't beat me if it's all the same to you.
The only person that won't play the system I'm using is Clayton's because he's got 5 strikers, and that really won't work if you've already got 5 strikers. I doubt you haven't got the tools, Clayton. Right. There we go. Like, your team is so infinitely better than mine. I can't even pretend.
I'm a transfer smith.
Yeah, you've got loads. You've had the ability to get loads of good players.
Because I'm a transfer genius.
Yeah, or Everton, and I'm not. No, I think that helps as well. I think that 100 million from Newcastle you got in season 1 was pretty helpful, whatever it was.
Yeah, but Zealand got 100 million from Newcastle as well, and he signed Phil Jones this summer.
Yeah, and then he finished above you last year.
It's only because I had all that European nonsense to faff about with.
Yeah, is that the reason?
I finished the season stronger.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Once I'd got and plus I've won a cup.
Oh, we're in trouble.
I have a trophy.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I can't argue with that. You've got a trophy, as you put it.
Exactly.
Of course, you have to make it weird.
Absolutely, I did.
Oh.
What's he doing up there, eh? What's that all about?
That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, you got a lot of players in the middle area here.
I was curious against a human. Ooh.
A lot of middle players. Come on, Pedrog. Go do your thing.
That reminds me. Sorry, just got to do some.
You've paused Pedrog in full flow.
Yeah. Just so before I forget, because that could become a problem if we don't do that. Right. Carrying on, you might score, which would be bad.
I'd love to score. Scoring's great. Red Leon, card, referee.
Red card. Is our Bailey, is our Leon.
He needs sending off for that. That was cheating.
Newcastle already down to 10. Cristiano Ronaldo scored at the Etihad. Arsenal lead against Fulham. Zealand hasn't scored against West Brom yet. Kevin has a throw-in.
Yes, he does. Love throwing in.
Yeah?
It's one of my favourite things.
It's a crucial part of football. Oh, this is bad.
Come along, then.
Oh, it's a great header, Claire. And now look at us surge.
You do like surging, don't you? You got a lot of middle.
Look at the surge. Come on, come get me. Come get the ball off me. Oh, you can't. You literally can't. Go on, Karim. What is
very
that?
Interesting.
It is interesting. So people getting ads, it's a Twitch. I'm trying to stop it from happening. I don't know what to do. I am sorry. All right. We're in again. It's just constant.
It is. Oh, that was risky. Risky business there.
Oh, kept it in. All you've got to do is not launch it forward. That would be bad for you.
I don't launch it forward. We're all about the passing.
This cute passing.
We love all this.
In your own half is fine.
We do it everywhere. It's kind of our thing.
Okay.
There you go. Look, launching it forward.
Yeah. As I say, launching it forward, bad. Short passing, good.
We often don't launch it. I'm not sure why we resorted to launching there.
Go on, Tellis, my left back.
What's he doing there? Boy. What's that all about? What's his game?
So many players there. I'll see you on Saturday, everybody.
Interesting.
That got me out of my seat. That got me engaged.
Well, there's no need to show off. I can't get out of my seat at the moment. I'm going to need Anna to carry me to the next room.
Well then. Well, I never. Clates is there, getting his right. Replicate this. We need to find out what he's doing, and we need to find a way to stop this right now. Clates has got a team of about 4 looking at this right now. If I lose, I don't care, because you've seen what can happen. We've all seen what can happen. Whether it will happen enough, I don't know yet.
Boys and girls in the chat, I'm not going to be marking central midfielders or wing backs or any of that nonsense.
No, he's got one chance.
The day I resort to changing my tactic to counter someone else will be a sad day.
It's one chance.
It's one chance Dominic. That's what they call him.
Is that who Clates has got?
Yeah, oh, yeah, and Ossiman, who's on my bench.
Fantastic. God damn it. All right, back to the drawing board. Crumbs. All right, plenty of time left in this game. Hello. Are we as good at throw-ins as Kevin? Maybe not. We'll have to learn. Hello. Go on, Leon. Run. Nice.
Starting to think having my fullbacks bombing forward the way they do might not be the best plan, but we're going to stick with it because that's what we do, boys and girls. We don't change.
You don't change because of me. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't change because of anyone.
You stick to what you know.
Hands on the head.
Go on, Matty
Trust
Cash.
the process.
Go on, Matty Cash. Go on, Dom. Come on! It's so good when it works. It's so good.
Curses.
Did you F-bomb, Kevin? People are suggesting you might have done.
I haven't since like 2 o'clock today.
Oh, okay. Bang. Now what are you going to do? Change it.
No.
Panic.
No. We're just going to keep doing what we're doing.
Change it. You're going to have to change it.
It's strong disagree.
We're all over you. You're going to have to change it. Not just one chance.
Oof. Ooh, he grazes the crossbar.
That'd have been bad. Good first half from the lads. Great first half.
Right. Let's change everything, boys and girls.
Panic stations over at Kevin HQ. Panic stations. I think this tactic is heavily reliant on home advantage, and there's no home advantage in the showdown, so. Maddie needs to be a bit careful. But we'll leave it as it is right now. Right, did you change it all?
Yep, changed everything.
You didn't make a sub.
don't need to make subs.
Oh,
subs are for losers.
Handy then. That could have been a real nuisance.
But now I'm going to make a sub.
15 minutes into the second half.
Yeah.
I guess I will.
I had to wait for their conditioning to fall low enough.
Yeah.
Not going to make decisions on my own. I'm going to let the game influence me into decisions.
Smart. Very smart. Very smart. None of your players are having very good games. If you don't mind. We don't
look at those numbers.
No?
Nah, we don't worry about that kind of thing.
All right, let's see if Pino and Gunclaws get taken off here, shall we? Because they're all 6.4s.
Nah, we don't look at that kind of thing.
No, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure we're not about to see Osman and Abatrori come on.
No.
Let's see. Osman. Oh, not Osman. Not Adama, sorry. What you've decided to do is to take one of your central midfielders out and go wider.
Yeah, exactly. You control in the middle, so I may as well forget about it. Concede the middle and just try and get goals.
I'm not sure against this tactic I would concede the middle.
Well, I'm already not winning the middle, so I may as well just throw some players out wide where you've got less players.
I appreciate you having no players in the middle. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's a good strategy against this tactic. Oh, Ezri. Rice is knackered. You don't worry about it like that. He's too important. He could be tired all he likes.
I've just realised.
Oh yeah, Skip's on now.
Yeah,
he's been taken off. Wow, that's big. You're not really having chances, are you? That's the problem.
Chances are for nerds.
You've had quite a lot of yellow cards.
Yeah, we like them.
Yeah. I'm just testing now to see if anything that I say is liked or disliked, depending on whether you've got it or not. It turns out, yeah.
Okay, see that? Beautiful.
This is a problem now. Because Seaman's good.
He is good. He's very good.
What are we doing?
Oh, he's causing chaos. But remember, Cates has got both of these strikers in his squad.
Yeah, well, I hope this is.
And he'll have one more up there with him. He'll have Isaac up there with him.
Shrug. if it means less midfielders, then score me. I'll tell you what. It's fun to watch, isn't it? Whether it wins the showdown or not, it's bloody fun to watch Kevin Chapman. Don't you think?
I've never been a fan of glitchy systems.
Nah. It's fun to just watch us just casually knock it round. And there's no second leg for Haaland to come back in here, so this is great. God, I've waited a while for this. This is getting rid of one of those demons that I've been dealing with for the last 2 months. Thank goodness. Blanco, shall we show him the other thing now as well, just to let it all out there? What do you reckon? So you just pop that in for good measure for the last 6 minutes. I think we should. You know, we could play 2 versions. They've got all sorts of versions. Oh God, no! Blanco. Now what do I do? Never mind. Get rid. Oh, what should we tweet?
Whatever you tweet, Jack will immediately tweet. Kev's network tweet was from Ben. Just happened.
Nah. I think Jack's still got a tweet banked, hasn't he?
No. I've got 2 for Jack. I'm Kevy 2 tweets over Jack.
They've gone. It's all kicked off. Okay, so to answer the question people have had is, can this work against humans? I'm going to say yes. It can work against humans.
The question is, can it work against humans who are trying to counter it?
I don't care. You know what, Kev? If they want to try and counter it, they can.
When you play Zealand, I want to see him take it on and fiddle.
Yeah?
There is Zealand fiddling.
I think Z, based on time, we'll have to wait until Saturday.
Yep.
But he's actually quite competent. Oh, there he is. He's actually quite good at the game. So
I'm here.
Yeah. Someone just came up with Kev's tweet that I should do. It should be a twit longer apology to Out of Context FM.
That should be that. You know what? That should be a thing.
Don't forget, Jack. As soon as he tweets it, you're tweeting to say Kev's just done his network game
I might not be on my phone at that time.
The interesting thing is that I'm pretty sure Kev or Ben can just outwait, can wait long enough for where you can't tweet from Jack's account.
Well, I beat Jack today.
You beat Jack today? Oh,
okay, well, I got 20. I got what? An hour?
20 minutes?
Gap? Yeah. I'll wait.
Like an hour.
I've ruined everything. I'm sorry.
Oh, and I will remember.
I've just realised, little public service announcement. Block Party. Remember that band? Really big, like in the noughties. New album out tomorrow for them. First album in 6 years.
Right, you got a hashtag ad? I mean, what's going on?
No. That is hashtag public announcement. Not an ad. Okay. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag fan of music.
Because that's the first time Z's seen this. Sorry, I'm sorry to Block Party, but
I mean, he hasn't. Z watches Blank all the time. He's seen it.
Oh, Z thoughts?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
On my system?
Your strikerless thing. Yeah, no, I mean you lost to Ipswich 3-0, so I'll hold out.
With a B team. I've just beat Kevin Chapman, mate. With it.
I've beaten him too. I mean, it's not like you know.
Oh, it's not with a strikerless though. You wouldn't dare do that.
Home advantage as well.
Oh, well, you know what? Take it. You know, win some, you lose some. You're right. Was I away?
You didn't win some last month.
No, I was away at Ipswich. So you know what? Fair enough. Tough, innit? Tough against Ipswich.
But it is a tough away day. You know, I will knock
the Tratter boys.
I guess we'll see on Saturday if it works against humans. It might not. So I'll remain back into a state of calm. Not just a win, a 3-1.
My knee hurts, everybody.
Yeah. Because of that, it's holding up so many lies.
Yeah.
Z silence tells me everything. He's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's what I've gathered. That's what I'm taking out as chat.
Fair enough. I'm glad confident Ben is back. You know,
thinks Foxy, Foxy was the only guy that could pull off strikerless, but I'm actually going to win with it. Quite exciting, really. Or not, or I'll lose with it.
You know what? You can keep talking about your tactic. We've got European games now.
Yeah, and that brings me to The Deals That Made the World by Jack Spaghetti.
Who's everybody else play in Europe? What do you guys have?
Wolfsburg.
Kyiv.
Okay, home or away?
Away.
I am also away from home.
I am also away. I'm going to Rome.
We're all going away. Are we all at Gatwick Airport
We'll
right
fly
now?
from Luton. Come on now.
Handshakes before we leave. Yeah. Yeah, but I am away to Roma today. Or in 2 days.
What's the weirdest place you've ever met a sports person?
I think I've met a lot of sports. I met Jameis Winston, former quarterback of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, while I went to lunch one day. That's probably it's not that weird, but it's basically all I got.
Ben must have some.
Hello.
Ben, weirdest place you've met a sports person, like random sports person, random place that I might call any.
Jack's is Centre Parks.
Well, I have a couple at Centre Parks for that trip.
Weirdest place I've met a sports person.
On the same Centre Parks trip, on the same day, I met Craig Dawson bowling at Centre Parks and Dean Ashton in the queue for a water slide.
See, I wouldn't know if either of them were in those situations with me. I'd have no idea. Unless I bump into a Peterborough player, I'm not going to know who they are.
And I could tell you the date. I'll work it out because the day after, it was a Saturday, the day after, Dean Ashton scored an overhead kick in a charity game for in West Ham colours. And it was all over Twitter.
I've not met that many sports people, to be honest. I'd love to be able to claim, outside of sporting environments where I've met...
I chased Jimmy Bullard away from a cash machine.
Sorry, okay. We're going to have to rewind and you're going to have to actually tell the story there, I'm afraid.
I mean, there's not much more to it than that. Jimmy Bullard was using the cash machine outside the post office in Peterborough about 20 years ago, and I yelled, "Jimmy!" and he just ran away. He just legged it.
What did you? Like that? What did you yell?
Jimmy.
No, do it again.
Jimmy! Jimmy.
The best bit is, I reckon if we asked Jimmy Bullard, he'd remember that instant. Do you remember running away at a post office and a bloke shouting your name?
I've just thought of Kev's tweet.
At Jimmy Bullard, 20 years. I'm living off this for 20 years.
Jimmy Bullard, I want shouted Jimmy at the top of my voice.
Oh dear.
Do you remember me?
Remember me, and then we will make sure that 1,000 people retweet it, and then we will get the answer that we want.
Can we do that now?
We'll get the answer we've been seeking.
Well,
Jimmy's been seeking for years.
You know what? You should tweet him now. As
what do you want me to
tweet
then? Come on then.
I want you to tweet. Hey,
no, I don't think this is a network game tweet. I think you should just do it as a network, because I don't think this is really a punishment. We just need closure for your sakes, really.
We need closure.
Right, what's his Twitter? At Jimmy Bullard, probably.
Jimmy Bullard must have Twitter. Right?
Yeah, Jimmy Bullard. There we go.
David Edgar. Is that the same
David
Edgar?
What am I typing? Hey, Jimmy Bullard.
Hey, Jimmy.
I put hey at the start.
Edgar, is it?
About 20 years ago, I saw you using a cash machine at Peterborough Post Office. Was it the post office then? It might be. I'll put near Peterborough Post Office. Near Peterborough Post Office. This is great. Yeah. I yelled.
Not Bullard, right? Just to be clear.
I yelled, Jimmy!
He's writing it himself. He is typing it out. Like you've not...
At the top of my voice, and you ran away.
Do you recall?
Do you remember this?
Do you recall?
I've been living off it for 50 years.
I still consider us friends.
I need closure. But I consider us friends, but I need closure.
This is the bit where it turns out it wasn't Jimmy Bullard at all. It was just a guy with long hair.
Yeah.
Right, so I put, hey, Jimmy Bullard, about 20 years ago, I saw you using a cash machine near Peterborough Post Office. I yelled Jimmy at the top of my voice and you ran away. Do you remember this? I still consider us friends, but I need closure.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, I think the thanks, Kevin, is essential.
Kevin, kisses or not?
And you've done Jimmy Bullard. Don't do kisses. We actually want him to reply. Have you done you've done hey at Jimmy Bullard?
Yeah.
Excellent. Right, where we go?
Right.
Tweet.
Well, all right.
To be clear, not a network game tweet. This is just Kevin.
I mean, this is for research purposes.
Yeah, this is
closure
purposes.
Exactly. Look, there's directly below is Tom confirming I've given him £100. Lovely stuff.
I'll link it in my chat. There you go.
Yeah, I'll link it in my chat as well. If we could all just retweet this so Jimmy Bullard definitely sees it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got this. Hold on.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh wait, LOLLUJO.
Oh, that's 21 retweets already. Goodness me.
Yeah. This is good for Kevin's.
Oh, there's going to be a screenshot of this on Out of Context FM in no time, isn't there? Oh my word!
Oh, please do.
That would complete the cycle.
I suppose we should follow him as well. So he won't notice I've just followed him now. I want him to be able to DM me. I don't mind if we settle this privately, Jimmy.
Don't mind. Well, I mean, we can just talk this out.
What's happening? Right, we've got our first European games. I feel like Jimmy Bullard's hijacked the moment.
Where's my secret footballer book? That was coming under that. So,
it's got 112 retweets.
The laws that guide our lives are written by the politicians we elect. Much of the world around us.
Well, I'm going to mute up and play a football match.
Play my game.
Bye to the.
Right, here we go then. Wolfsburg. How good are Wolfsburg? Oh, my knee is killing me. Oh, goodness me. I might be spending the evening in hospital. Let's have a look. So they're 6th in Bundesliga. We can take them. It'll be fine. So check in on the tweet. How are we doing? Well, that's a lot of retweets. I wonder how many people have retweeted it who aren't aware what's going on. That's a metric I want to be able to measure. What went into my knee? I fell over outside the hospital this afternoon. But rather than going into the hospital to say I fell over and really hurt myself, I drove home. Call an ambulance now. It might get there for 7:30. Yeah, but it also might turn up during this match, and that won't be ideal. I don't know that I necessarily need an ambulance. I'll probably tough it out for this evening, and then if it's bad in the morning, drive myself to A&E. I think it would be careless of me to take an ambulance when I've already driven on it. How did I manage to fall over? I mean, I do things. Falling over today was one of them. Is it good that my foot's going a little bit numb and a little bit cold? That's probably not good, right? We scored a goal. My doctor for an appointment in 3 weeks' time. Yeah, I kind of need it just fixing before next week when I'm supposed to be driving 1,000 miles. It'll be fine. That's why I'm just going to pretend it's not happening. Ooh, very close from Calvert-Lewin. Need to check in on the tweet. Have we had a reply from Jimmy yet? No. Very sad. I mean, for context, he was wearing Peterborough training kit as well. I should have probably added that to the story. That's how I was very confident it was Jimmy Bullard. Unless there was someone with long hair 20 years ago who wandered around Peterborough Town Centre in full posh training gear. I'm pretty sure it was Jimmy Bullard. Oh, my knee. Has anyone got a knee they can lend me? That is a lovely goal from Sir Ben Godfrey. My word. That's why he's a World Cup winner, and that's why he is our captain. What a goal. Well, luckily I have an automatic, so driving won't be any more or less painful than just sitting in a car. So I'm hoping, because I can't really bend the leg. I certainly can't twist that leg. There's no twist in that knee without it being agonizing. I can't really bend it. I can't really put any weight on it going up or down the stairs, but I can walk on it fine. And it was fine driving home, just sitting it, not doing anything. It's my left knee, so with an automatic, I don't actually need it for driving at all. So just wrap it up in a tight bandage and hope it's okay. Also looking for a left knee, so we might have to fight it out. Well, I want it, so I'll get it. That's how it works. I'm a little bit concerned about how cold that foot is, though. Could there be something in there that would affect circulation in the lower half of my leg? Is that a thing? I'll have a look at my leg after the stream. I'll get Anna to inspect me. So we need to get some peas on it. Lovely peas. Put another sock on and I'll be fine. That's the spirit. That's the kind of solution that I need. Well, 4-0 up away from home at half time. That'll do. If it's cold, don't put frozen peas on it. I mean, are you a medical doctor? Oh, Inter are losing as well, are they? Excellent. We're winning this group then, aren't we? Is Jack losing? That would be even better. Matthew, thank you for the sub. Right, what are we changing here then? Who's tired? He's tired. So bring him on. Actually, Richarlison's right there. Get him on. Get him on. And then for my final trick, we'll get him on. Beautiful. Jack's drawing. Right, come on, then. Oh, lovely work from Richarlison. Normally he just falls over, but that was some lovely dribbling. We're checking in on the tweet again. How's the tweet doing? Goodness me. Still no reply from Jimmy Bullard, though. It's a little bit upsetting. Oh, no, hold on. There's a lot of replies. None of them from Jimmy Bullard, though, probably. I imagine his would be top, as he has the tick. Jack's only drawing. He is not very good at Football Manager, that boy. Look at those match stats. We have dominated this lot. We need to go in via Robbie Knox. He must still have contacts at Soccer AM. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll sleuth it. Get Robbie on the case. Oh, look at us. Look at us go. Oh, my word. He should have got a goal there for style points. Cross the line or not, that was worthy of points. We're playing on the same day as Zed in the Champions League because it's a network game, so it's set up that all matches either take place on a Saturday or a Wednesday, so that we're not like playing these 3 matches across 3 different nights and all waiting for each other. Good work, gentlemen. Easy work.
We learned a lot.
Football.
I hate football. Rubbish sport.
Did you lose?
I drew with Kiev.
I got a great draw at Kiev.
I've been calling them forever, Dino Kiev. But now we've got to call them Kiev.
Well, I beat Wolfsburg away quite convincingly.
I would have just felt uncomfortable if I'd beaten them. So it's a good result for everyone. They've got some good players, to be fair. Like they got Michaelenko. He's like a sick left back.
Have you seen the COD announcement?
No. Is it Modern Warfare 2 by any chance?
Yes.
Should everyone pull a shocked face?
They've tweeted Modern Warfare hashtag Modern Warfare 2.
What? That's the announcement.
What's hilarious about it to me is they've tweeted the new era of Call of Duty is coming, and they tweeted Modern Warfare 2.
To be fair, it is like Warzone 2 as well.
I know, but why? Why would you say a new era of Call of Duty is coming and then tweet a game that existed years ago?
Someone in my chat wrote, "What did you get the COD announcement?" But now that you've I assumed there was a trailer or something. No, so that's just a tweet. Like, yeah, it's great. Like, I mean, it's been leaked for ages. It's just Modern Warfare 2.
But it doesn't make any.
The naming convention has gone to crap, hasn't it? Really, when you're using a name you used a decade ago.
The new era, 2010's Call of Duty. Like, doesn't work like that. Whatever.
When did MW2 come out? 2009. Oh my word, that's a long time. I remember coming home from school to that. I remember getting really anxious because I'd ordered Modern Warfare 2 on Amazon and it didn't show as shipped. And it was like when I get home, all my friends had like got, oh, my mum's just texted me saying it's arrived, or like they had their update.
I didn't really
play pending.
I played Modern Warfare 2 and it was broken.
So when was that? That does not. It's always been broken as a game.
We've had no reply from Jimmy Bullard, by the way.
Of course, he doesn't use Twitter.
Oh, that's sad.
He might respond.
But
have they shown the logo of Modern Warfare 2, or they have shown the logo?
It looks quite nice, actually.
Clever. Good typography. I'll give them that. It's a bit Black Ops 2-y, though, isn't it? With the Roman numerals.
And that's kind of why I like it. I think that's my issue. I like it for that reason.
Someone's mentioned it does look like the Modern Warfare 3 logo. It's the same green, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is.
What are they going to do when they get to Modern Warfare 3 in 2 more years?
I did actually play that. Black Ops 1 was my first Call of Duty, though. And if you were like, you didn't play before that, I couldn't afford a console, if you must know.
You did have a Wii, right?
I did have a Wii. I played Black Ops 1 on the Wii.
You know what? You are a true gamer.
Yeah. But I did buy a controller, and believe me, that made it easier against people that weren't using controllers. Oh, it was good. I had a 3.2 KD, and it was my first ever card. Which tells you everything, really. It was fun,
I sometimes wonder if you went back in time now, knowing everything that you know, could you become one of the big Call of Duty / Halo commentators that was like the first wave of kind of online influencer gaming creators?
Could
you be revolutionary enough? Like knowing everything you know, because like even if you did it all right, could you be ahead of your time? Could you change the course of content creation forever?
Yes.
On your own, though, that's tough on your own.
Oh, like me on my own? I mean, Mr. Beast kind of did it on his own, to be honest.
No, Mr. Beast took ideas that were pre-existing and made them better. Like
that's what everybody does, right? I mean,
like, could you go toe to toe with Wings of Redemption? Is basically what we're saying here.
That's Jack's point, though. Jack's saying, could you be the first in that? Knowing all you know, could you be the first? Because doing it on your own and trying something that no one else is even close to doing is hard. It's really hard.
Like, could you be too far ahead of your time? Like, if you just went.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. It's not impossible, but it is hard. You have to be innovative in a way that, like, KSI wasn't the first FIFA YouTuber. Do you know what I mean? Like, and had he been the first one to do those types of videos, would it have gone across as well? Maybe not. But if there's a pre-built idea of what this is and then you expand on it, it's a lot easier to do. I think I'd probably back myself, though, because I'd have all the information.
Just come in and just steal Woody gamer tags, control the engagement before he's used it.
Leads with the draw, tough.
But there's that argument is you kind of need the influences of others to create, like, every great film.
Yeah, exactly. Like, doing it on your own would be hard.
It's hard, but I think you'd have a.
You know what advice I'd give to anyone if I went back in time? Don't do a 1v1 on Bog. That's what I'm telling them.
I'm a big believer in knowledge is power, so I think like knowing how it's happened before, knowing how it's been done, makes it possible.
It was like steal FPS rushes and he's just shooting guns at things.
Yeah.
I can't do a Russian accent though, and I think if it was just me shooting guns, it probably isn't as entertaining.
Like Mr. Beast sort of took on the like, it's not the same audience because it was like years later, but I think you'll know what I mean. Took on the FPS audience, the FPS Russia audience that actually then went to like Epic Mealtime. Do you know what I mean?
That's Epic Mealtime. That's a thing I've not thought about in years.
But like they culturally went through, and like so Shane Dawson had it for a bit. Like he owned that.
I have no idea what these two are talking about. Absolutely no idea.
Like The follow-up to William Johnson.
And PewDiePie had it, considering the size of him, but PewDiePie only had it at that period when he was taking on that other channel that's completely gone from my mind. But everyone knows what I mean.
T-Series.
So in like the YouTube space, there's always one like mega, like and as someone that's been around since it started, like Smosh had it for a bit, then Fred took it. All right, so there's always been these people that have like come in and taken it, and then Ray William Johnson had it for a period of time, and now Mr. Beast.
Ray William Johnson's killing it on TikTok and doing YouTube shorts.
But in terms of YouTube and like how it evolved and moved, Mr. Beast is currently the guy, and the person that probably had it before him was probably Casey Neistat, who had it before him. Actually, no, and the Pauls had it too. They
had it with like the TikTok stuff, right?
Yeah, well, like the Team 10 stuff and everything like that. Like it's moved really fluidly, actually, from like person to person. But Mr. Beast now is well,
he's like the it guy for social media. Dude was just in the cover of Rolling Stone.
Yeah, see, that says what you need to know. But yeah,
if there's anything I've learned by the fact he has success with the name Mr. Beast, naming and branding literally doesn't matter.
My name was Big Daddy Ham for a while, so.
Great name,
do you think that held you back? See, I think you could bring back the Big Daddy Ham days.
On Twitch, Big Daddy Ham held me back because when you get raided by Big Daddy Ham, there's a natural apprehension to what is happening.
I love to get raided by daddies. Any daddies out there, please raid.
I don't know what's going on. You'd see like this wave wash over somebody's face where they're trying to figure out like if something bad just happened or if they're like being pranked.
When you get raided by Big Daddy Ham. Yeah, retrospectively an error.
For those that don't know the story, I came up with that gamer tag when I was 6. I literally was eating a ham sandwich and I didn't want to put I wanted to, I'm dead serious, I wanted to have an intimidating username on RuneScape, and so I went with Big Daddy, which was obviously taken, but my 6-year-old brain was like, dang it, it's already taken. And so I was like, well, they were like, you could be Big Daddy. They were like, you could be Big Daddy like 2789. You know, I was like, no, I don't want to remember all those numbers. So I was like, what about like Ham, Big Daddy Ham, boom, and it wasn't taken.
What about Ham?
My first RuneScape username was West Ranger, but you know what? I think yours is better.
And so Big Daddy Ham was Doth born. You know,
I was 18, so mine just wasn't cool. Mine was just like my name and the number. That wasn't.
My friend Xbox used to generate pretty good ones. Like my friend had the name Curious Chicken.
Oh, my Minecraft account is something bizarre, absolutely like mad, because it's connected to like another Xbox account which I don't use, but it is funny. I have to try and find it. Let me load Minecraft.
Football.
Love Minecraft.
And guess who? It's Zealand and Kev.
Yeah!
It was a huge match, honestly, for everything we got going on.
It's Gravecart. What a name. Gravecart 213702 for anyone that wants to add.
You were Gravecart?
Well, no, that's the account I currently have linked to my Minecraft account, which is annoying. Wait, XQC had 300k viewers yesterday. Doing what?
He did. Overwatch 2.
Out of context FM was just tweeting.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
What have they done? Why are you giggling?
Well, have they? Have I been baited? Oh, they've responded apparently to Kev's tweet.
Well, I wouldn't know unless they've unblocked me. Oh, they have unblocked me. There you go. I must have been unblocked.
He's replied, taking a lot of self-control.
There we go. That is. That's what we need. That's great. That's good humor.
We've healed.
Humor. I appreciate that.
We've built bridges today in the community.
We've built bridges, exactly.
No, I did.
We've done it. We've done it, everyone.
Ben
My
is the one that brought it up.
This one.
True.
On
Ben is the one
now.
that brought it up. Yes.
I DM'd out of context FM Kev's tweet and just put screenshot at XOXO.
You are
so it's not even their original joke. So Ben, they've stolen your things. They've only got
they didn't take it though. So I'll take that.
But they didn't actually do it though. So they didn't take anything that I did. They just like, we're healing.
True's not responded to you, Ben. He's too big time.
We're healing. Pardon?
True's not responded to you.
It's like Jimmy Bullard,
this is their opportunity to do a quote retweet and make everything better.
We're not going to do that, mate. You've pissed
them
off.
Leave that out there.
You've gone for them though. You've ruined the whole jig.
You've gone for the king and you've missed, and now you're in danger.
Certainly not the first. I mean, they used to not post anything under the tweets, but then a bunch of people started to be like, "You're just stealing this from Reddit," and so then they started posting the usernames under the tweet.
That's the third time today. That's killed me. You've gone for the king and you've missed, so now you're going to regret it.
Right, are we playing this football match or what?
I've already readied up.
I'm waiting for these two to leave so we can have a more adult conversation about these whippersnappers.
Yeah,
these rascals.
We will. I'm taking them out for pasta. It's going to be great. Can we just take a moment to observe just how consistently well the two of us have performed in this relative to the other two?
I mean, we're better than them at the game. I think it's clear at this point.
Did you see our European scores? I beat Roma 5-1. You beat Wolfsburg 4-1.
This is why we have multiple showdowns between us, and those two haven't won any.
Like I have I think I'm at least with that result going to get into the Champions League knockouts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win it. That's a tough ask, but like I think you're going to win the Europa League.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you're winning the Europa League.
Yeah. I think you're going to win the Europa League. I would think it'd be hilarious if I won the Champions League, you won the Europa League, both of us were in the top 4, and it was just like a.
I'm looking forward to that European Super Cup. That would be fun. Make those. We'll play it. We'll play it on full match and make those two watch.
Yeah, I want that. So I will actually. I agree. If we both win, we're going full match in the Super Cup. Full match. He can keep reading. He can keep reading his book. You know. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect idea.
Right, I do warn you, my boys are a little tired after midweek, so I've rotated a little bit.
Short turnaround.
Yeah, you're not going to be exposed to Calvert-Lewin, so unless I might need him in the second half.
Lukaku is coming back from a calf strain, so he's unavailable for selection. So we're both down a forward. Gonçalves, I really like Gonçalves.
He has been very good.
Attacking midfielder. Yeah, I was weighing up a signing for him at one point, but we've got a couple guys we like. So, what do you think of those numbers, man? Looking good?
I haven't looked at them. Are they hideous again?
Well, I haven't changed them.
Oh no, there they are. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh,
you were starting at number 96.
What did Eddie and Ketcher do to get the number 14? Why has he got a normal squad number?
He like requested it.
Okay.
So if they I'm not gonna like sacrifice my morale for it. So like if he requested number 14, so there's a couple people like Jason Guzman requested the 10s. I just give it to him. But everybody that didn't request a number got a number of my choosing, which
nice.
It's a good one. It's always a good one.
Number 86, Ruben Neves. Goodness me.
That
sounds like he's waiting at the deli counter. That's what these numbers look like.
That's my captain. How dare you?
My captain's a World Cup winner.
This too. Ben's just going to be vibing.
Yeah, bless. He should win some football matches.
I can't believe he lost to Ipswich by 3.
Well, then he absolutely thumped me. That tactic is quite worrying.
The tactic he's using?
Yeah. With the 3 attacking midfield, 3 central midfielders on attack and the 2 inverted wing backs. There's just no competing in them. He'd even outnumber you in the middle of the pitch with all your midfielders in there.
I think I'm interested to see, like, I think on Sunday, I'm just going to test how my formation matches up against him, or Saturday, and then like react to that on Sunday if I come across him. But
whereas I just played 2 in midfield doing Kev things.
Yeah, no,
didn't work out very well.
I know you got your tactic. You know what you want to do.
Exactly. Come on, Victor.
No, take the angle away. There you go. That's fine. That's why I bought a goalkeeper. You said I didn't buy anyone. I've got Onana now.
You got several goalkeepers. You got what's his face as well, Lloris, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, he's the experienced backup. Excellent team leader. And I needed a backup goalkeeper because I sold mine for 30 million.
Ridiculous. Well, look at your little football going on here. That was nice, wasn't it?
Hey!
Lovely little bit of footballing.
Come on, lads!
I can't lose to 2 of you in one video or one stream. That'd be horrible. We don't have results in our matches. We're supposed to draw.
That's true. We always draw. But Gonzalo Ramos, he might be the X factor.
You're gonna make me go attacking, aren't you? Ugh. Do without this after a big European night.
It's true. Before Europe, I drew West Brom, so I was just an absolute melon of a game against West Brom.
Oh no, I'm going to be below Ben as it stands as well. This will never do.
Oh yeah, well, you do have Europe and the EFL Cup to throw back into his face. Yeah. So
right.
I just want to make sure you're properly equipped because you'll be able to get back above him.
We're seeing the debut of Danny Ceballos.
You lost him though. I was surprised you lost him.
It was like playing against a glitchy tactic. I don't like glitchy.
Just like always open.
Yeah, he's just constantly just waves of his players flying into the box. Most of the time, his wing backs were his most furthest forward players. It was bizarre.
Sorry, I just wanted to look at something. It was like somebody's fitness shot down, so I wanted to check how they were doing.
He'll be fine. Leave him on. Let me run at him. Right. My players are broken. I should have rested them from training before this. I wasn't paying attention. I am now regretting some things.
Do
that. We'll do that, boys and girls. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, all right. Adjustment number 1. Gonna be Kev's favorite.
Big meaty man. Is he pushing the wing backs forward? He loves that.
Bringing in Maxi Weber and Eddie and Katya.
Oh, there go the wing backs. Look, he loves it.
You know what I love.
Right, can we have an equalizer, please? We'll take a draw. We like drawing. Drawing's good.
So he's playing for the draw, lads. That's what we know.
I'd just like a goal of any kind.
There
that one would have been lovely. If that goes in, that would have been nice.
A tough pocket shot for DCL from there. I mean, we can live with that.
Come on. There we go. Football. Might try one of these inverted wing backs for the last 20 minutes. We've got Mbabu playing left back. Should we have a fiddle, boys and girls? Should we play an inverted wing back?
There. Thank you, Maxi Weber. Oh, no. I thought that was going to him. I was ready. I was ready to celebrate.
Right. Come on. Here comes the goal. Oh, yes. Football goal. Is that onside? Are we onside? We have to look if their arms are up or not. Their arms are up. I hate you, Jack. Oh, he's ruined Football Manager for me.
It really does ruin the VAR, doesn't it?
I didn't know about it until Jack told me about it today. He's ruined it for me. Right, now let's go and win the football match. Come on, then.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gonzalo.
Oh, my word. Oi! What on earth is he doing there? Got away with one, I think is what that's called. Come on, gentlemen. There we go. And Babu charging foot. Look at him go. Look at
There we go.
Look at him stop. Oh.
There we go. Well.
Right, come on, Pedro. Come all over the top for Victor to chase.
Good. What a highlight to have in a 1-1 match with like 15 minutes left.
This is weird. Oh my word. Sweeper keepers. What a wonderful thing. Hey.
Oh my God. All right. Fun. Okay. Give me, who do I want?
Don't change anything. It's all going well all of a sudden.
That, and then...
From my chat. Now you've done it. We're going to be on pause for 15 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. I should have just taken the defeat, and then we'd be done by now. I am sorry. Toying with this inverted wingback stuff, boys and girls, but ultimately, with an inside forward ahead of him, seems like a bad idea. We're not going to do
takeaway. That was a fun highlight. I'll give us that. That was a fun highlight.
It was a long highlight. There was a lot of it. I mean, my goalkeeper scared me there, but sweeper keepers, what a wonderful thing. It's a lovely finish.
As goalkeeper to Calvert-Lewin, straight down the barrel.
That's how we do it. Aim for the big meaty boys.
I see you rolling that ball out, though, when you get it back there.
We like to have possession. We've got ball-playing centre-backs. They're very comfortable on the ball.
Mm. Oh, here we go. Take a highlight. Oh, come on.
What was that? That was weird.
Just a couple lads walking around.
Come on, football. Kill it off. Kill it off. Killed off. Lovely. Wow. Oh, I get a tweet. We just bank that one up for when Ben does my tweets. That's now I've got Jack and Zealand to be able to say, ignore Kev's last tweet. It's going to be beautiful. Zealand, don't go.
I'm here. So I'm just reminiscing.
It's a great game.
Thank you, Jack.
One for the neutrals.
Oh, I feel for Mr. Shannon, frankly.
Yeah, it happens.
I had the same thing happen to me against Leicester. Like, what do you do about that in FM? How do you stop that from happening?
Was it XG? Were you XG?
It was a keeper clearing it through everybody, and then the striker just been in. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind scoring from it, but what do you do? What do you do to that? You can't make the lines more defensive because you just cleared it.
I mean, we had a 5-2, but two strikers is just very hard to contain in this game for whatever reason.
You should try no strikers.
My chat and I are just discussing how good Domino's cookies are.
They're pretty good. Have you seen they do after 8 ones now?
I have. I've not had them.
No, I've not had them. No, I've not had them. I noticed
Domino's cookies are they're so crispy and have a nice crunch.
They're very expensive,
the inside
aren't
is so gooey.
They're like £5 for 4 cookies.
I know they are. But you get them in bundles a lot.
I don't live near a Domino's. So.
I love Domino's. I think my chat have convinced me to order after the stream.
He's got Makoko out, and now he's got Sesko out.
Oh, how long for?
Well, Makoko is out for. Where is he? He's back actually. Makoko is back in a few days, but Sesko's out for 2 to 3 weeks. And Sesko's got 7 in 5 for Z.
Oh, look at that! We're only 3 points behind Z now.
He's got Ramos, who's not anywhere near as good as Makoko.
Apparently, the after 8 one's a top kit tier.
He's got Nketiah. They're not very similar.
How is Ronaldo's top scorer in the Premier League again? He's turned 39 this season.
It is mental how overpowered and overtuned he was at the start of the year.
Who?
The database. Ronaldo.
Yeah, he was. Well, this is.
The fact he's got 6 goals in 5 and he's 38.
This is the non-patched version, isn't it?
Yeah. He's still going, everyone. How many more years?
That dog kicking his cot. Oh, I'm about to go in there and say goodnight.
Have we got time for another game, or do we want to call it there before the Chelsea?
We can play another game, but
I'd rather call it if that's possible.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I'll be back next week. That's why Kev's away.
Not next week, week after.
Yeah.
Kev's on holiday, you can consider it.
Well,
do we double up if we
depends. I might have broken my leg.
I mean, you know what? If you've broken your leg, you're handling it very, very well.
I've got a high pain tolerance. Or maybe a really low one, and there's nothing wrong with me. Who knows? It's probably one of the two.
That's true. There's no pain at all. But
yeah, I fell over, so my brain's telling me I should be hurt.
If we want to end the season like this, I'm happy.
I mean, that's not how this works.
I've not played anyone good yet, though.
Yeah,
you played a team above you in the league.
The schedule you've started with.
I'll get them 3-1, mate. Easy. They'll fall away when they start playing good.
You played someone good. You played Ipswich.
That's they'd be top of this league. Let me tell you now.
Great football club, Ipswich. Fantastic footballing institution under Paul Cup.
Kevin, and I expect it's the same for the boys. You got a lot of football matches to play.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. Actually, unless
I'm fine with that. They're not normally going to be Everton away.
If you guys want to play this one, actually, I don't have a game. So if you guys want to play, it might be. But I'm cool with it.
I'd very much like to play Peterborough before we're done.
Yeah. I'm playing Newcastle, so I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna. Or do I wrap it up? I can stop the stream, but still be here. I guess that's probably the best way to do this. Do any of you three want a raid? Who wants it?
Straws or something?
I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna raid my streamer Showdown favorite for the weekend.
Interesting.
Congratulations, Z.
Yes, he might raid you. I think he might have said that to like.
He's now actually raiding just Holly or someone else who's in the Showdown who's live right now.
That would be funny. That would be funny. That would definitely be funny.
That's the most likely outcome. I mean, who Ches is live, so's RDF. It could be either of them. I mean, it probably is, right? Okay, right. I've got Blackburn, which isn't actually a gimme.
Yeah, they're in the Prem somehow.
Are they actually good in the Prem? Look at that bad teams get promoted.
They've got 4 points from 5 matches. So.
Great club. Tony Mowbray manager. He's coming here. No, he's not. I'm the favourite. I'll take that.
No. I said my favourite.
Oh, I thought you meant as in I'm the favourite to win, but you just mean I'm your favourite person.
No.
So can you explain the favourite thing, please?
No. Don't want anybody getting carried away here.
You, I think, have got a fantastic shot of winning your first ever Showdown this weekend.
Fantastic. Okay, well, I've blown it, everyone. There you go.
You said back to me.
You've got an okay chance if you get a bit lucky like Holly did.
I do have to get a bit lucky. Do you know what? I'll absolutely concede that. I do absolutely have
there's
to get
no
a bit
luck
lucky.
involved in
Get
winning
the Doug Champs in my chat, by the way, if you're here.
100% skill game.
I'll get the little Doug in there.
That might be my best contribution to the Football Magic community.
You made that, didn't you? So.
I did. Not Doug himself, just to be clear, like the cut-out picture.
Yeah?
It's a good cut-out picture. That's some of my finest Photoshop work. $9,000 that cost me.
No, well done.
Still not heard back from Jimmy Bullard.
Are you going to be refreshing your phone for 2 weeks now?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, actually, chat, there is no more network game until Jimmy Bullard replies.
That's fantastic.
So if you've not retweeted it yet, you might want to get more and more aggressive with how you're
I've got a DM. I wonder if that's
it.
Jimmy. Let's have a look.
No,
it's not, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Secret DM.
From who? Who sends you secret DMs?
Various businesses and enterprises and people.
I mean, I'm not an enterprise or business. I'm just a friend. What if he does actually reply?
Then that would be nice if he remembers. I'd like that.
If he doesn't remember, though, and it's just a random bloke. Does that make it funnier?
He's probably not going to remember, is he? Oh, no, it was definitely him. I mentioned while I was in my game and you weren't here. The key bit of the story, he was wearing full Peterborough United training kit. So it was definitely Jimmy Bullard.
Okay, so that was the confirming factor that it was Jimmy Bullard.
Yeah, this is such a funny incident.
Yes, Benno, please retweet it. We've got Resped there getting ready to retweet for us. Yes, get that retweeted.
To the point
get
where
all your football buddies retweeting.
I hope that Jimmy Bullard confirms the stories too and they do a reenactment on Soccer AM where Kev gets roped into going to Peterborough and shout Jimmy.
Watch Kev. Kev with his bad knee shakes. Yes, please. Cool.
Would I lie to you? It's like 3 different stories.
Oh, no, Sanchez is out for 6 weeks. Fantastic. Davis, hang on, both Sanchez's are out for 6 and 7 weeks. What's just happened there? Oh no, asshole's he getting annoyed about his strikers? I've got real issues over here.
What? No, we've had a lot of injury problems at the start of the season.
So all those fixtures, Champions League, first year in. I could tell you many stories about it.
Second team, we've got clean rotation. I'm just saying that. Well, it's the 2 people that are hurt too. It's Sesko and Mokoko are both hurt right now.
Yeah, that's not good.
Which is just like, if you're kneecapping my team, you take those guys out, or like Vitinha or something. And then I was missing Paulinho to start the year. It's just a lot of.
Do you think 2 injuries is enough to affect a whole team?
It should actually. It's a great squad.
5, but
well, RDF. Good luck this weekend.
Yeah, straight enough.
Can I just say, Julian Brandt scored in my last game, and Julian Brandt was played, and had a It was a penalty, but we don't have to acknowledge that bit. Like, it was a great goal.
Matter. All we know is that all the history record book will show is that Julian Brandt scored.
Nah, there'll be some 2 sweaty nerds who get in an argument about if he's good or not, and then someone goes on who scored and goes, well, actually, like 50% of his goals were penalties.
We're not going to argue.
Well, here we go, boys and girls. I get to play my biggest match of the entire stream.
Oh yeah, this is just a game where we get to all vibe together because it's cup games.
Yeah, because it's cup games, so we just get to hang out.
We're playing a rotate. We're playing Adama Traore up front.
How much do I care about this competition?
He's going to be my 3rd choice striker this year with his lovely pace.
I'm going to go to St James's Park for this game.
Oh yes.
Do I play Boris? Boris is playing.
Oh, that's tempting. But if you go to a Zealand game, you get more money. You get your money's worth because you're there longer. So.
I'm going to score 1,000 goals, though. This will be the longest game.
Is that how you decide if you're going to go watch a film in the movies? You go and see how long it is and pick out the longest one they're currently showing.
How long do I get to sit in a comfy chair? That's usually what it's based on.
Wait, is Luca playing on his loan in Serie C? Oh, he is. He's got 1 goal in 4 in Serie C.
Oh, yeah, I can see why you're so desperate for him to get a work permit.
He's been ruined.
Man, the poor guy's got no optimism left. It's just over.
The fact that he actually agreed to go on loan to Serie C is concerning.
Oh, my dad's having an operation today. Sorry, I just realised.
For some reason in my head, I thought you were about to say he's having a baby.
No, he's having a procedure done.
But I hope it will go swimmingly.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Sorry, I really brought the mood down there. Apologies. Let's talk about Kev falling over in a car park.
No, let's not. My knee really, really, really hurts.
Did you ever have the game Operation, like the board game?
No,
I was more of a Buckaroo guy.
Really, but no.
Me and my brother used to have that. We used to have Mousetrap.
Mousetrap was great.
Mousetrap was fun.
Although we never used to actually play Mousetrap. We just used to set it up and let it run.
Yeah, that's what we did. What was the game where you had the metal ball bearings and you had to get it round a track?
Mate, that was
Jungle
so
Feed.
good.
Do you know the thing I'm on about?
Yeah.
There was like a bit where there was like a bridge. The first bit was like a wavy bridge, and there was a bit where you had to hop it.
Before I'm going to remember.
Someone's gonna. I think there was a sequel made for it that me and my brother got, and you connected the 2 together, and it made a mega one.
Is it not Mousetrap? Was that not what it was?
Screwball Scramble.
Scramble, yeah.
Oh bloody hell! That
must have been one that the youngsters were playing.
That was before the age of video games. That's what we had, kids.
I once got a screwball. You know, I think we talked about the other day about car boots. Did we talk about car boots last time?
We always talk about
car boots. We're big fans.
The only time I ever went to a car boot, I bought a screwball scramble for £2.
You know what? That is why car boot sales are great. Yeah. Like you've just sold millions of people on why car boot sales.
You keep saying car boot sales. We're talking like a garage sale or something.
It's it's like a garage sale in terms of what you're getting rid of, but essentially everyone loads up their cars with stuff, pulls up in a car park together, and then like it's advertised locally like it's a bit of a fate kind of vibe.
Oh, I'm looking at it now.
Turn up and wander around.
Football goal!
Did they make a sequel to Screwball Scramble where you could attach 2 things together?
don't remember that, but the bit at the end when you used to, the catapult. The hardest bit was always
And you hit the bell.
The hardest bit was the bit where you had to jump from like one circular bit. You lift it up. Oh, nightmare.
It's an own goal.
It does hurt me doing this to Peterborough.
Apparently, it might be called a flea market in America.
I'll look it up.
Flea of car boot sales. For me, a flea market is like a big market with a bunch of people.
Yeah, imagine that with car boots rather than people with stalls.
Rather than it being like official marketing stalls, it's just people with like garage sale stuff rather than tradespeople.
People trying to make like £100 from stuff they don't need anymore. That's it, really.
Yeah, it's a garage sale as an individual, and then I mean,
I just want Boris to score a goal.
They scored against me at Wembley. What more do you want?
That is his only goal.
Perhaps we should play at Wembley again.
It's incredible that that's his only goal.
He's done nothing besides that.
I forgot these swine at Newcastle stole Livakovic from me. Oh, now I really want to beat him bad.
This Newcastle team is really good.
Yeah, they have a lot of talent. Yeah, I mean, yet somehow they've been like bottom half of the league the whole time.
Because they keep signing my rejects.
My chat's come back and confirmed there was a sequel made, and you could connect them together. So.
So that is a level of screwball scramble knowledge.
On there?
I was a serious screwballer.
No, dang it.
Oh, we've got a penalty kick.
So Kev's up 1-0. I'm up 1-0.
I'm about to go 3-0.
I'm up 1-0. It's half time. Nothing's really happening.
Oh, you're up 3-0. Fair enough.
About to be. Oh no, the penalty was saved. In fact, it remains 2.
Oh my! Oh, that onside call. Oh, I should have been up 2. That hurt. I'll tell you, you guys gave me a lot of flack for Eddie Nketiah. He's actually had a great start to his career.
Whoa, how much was he?
Oh, I feel like I did not talk smack about Nketiah.
He was less than 20. I know that. And he's like
you know what? I'll give you flack now. Go, Boris.
You're the one with Boris.
Oh,
you have a striker.
He's got an assist.
Hey, Boris.
Don't talk shit about Boris.
Look, I like
Musiala. You can talk the other one. Gob off about him all you want. Not on my chat.
You know the guy that scored that own goal, Ryan Niambe, is actually a pretty good signing.
He's mad, isn't he? Does he play for? Is it Namibia or Nambia?
Namibia. You don't know the name of the country?
Well, Namibia is the faction in Rome Total War, I think, actually.
Yeah, you are right.
Which is where that line is crossed.
Yeah, that's one way to know Namibia for sure.
Mason Holgate re-debuting. Lovely, lovely. Oh, and Ross Barkley's getting on as well.
Great faction, by the way.
I don't really want to play any of the rest of these.
I always thought it was one of my favorite factions.
It's like the slightly hip cousin of Carthage with a less flushed out roster.
Yeah, actually, it's a startlingly well described breakdown of the faction.
Considering we're 3 years into this save, Posh haven't done many transfers. Every single player on that pitch is there at the start of the save. And finally, we get the Adama Traore goal.
How's that swap in for you?
He was offside, so he still hasn't scored. He's played 88 minutes up front against a League One side as I try and turn him into a striker, and he's not scored. Brilliant.
My team is becoming a meme. I've got Julian Brandt and Boris Musiala either side of the midfield.
I just love that for you so much.
Oh,
they have Dwight Gale. Is that who that is?
If they do, that'd be concerning.
That was just concerning play
all
around.
How old is he now? I feel like he was a bit of a pace merchant, so I can't imagine he's very good now.
He must be... in the save, he must be like 32, 33. I would think.
Is he as young as that?
Yeah. 33, 33 in the save he is.
That's mad. I feel like he peaked like 26, 27. I mean... is it bad that I'm annoyed on 4-0 up in this game that really doesn't matter as much as the league games where we don't score?
Hey, if you win the EFL Cup, you get an automatic European spot and some silverware, which Kev's the only one with silverware, so one of us should probably win something.
Oh, I got a manager of the month. Come on.
I've won 3 trophies now.
I think there should be a manager of the month in the Showdown.
Right here. score another one.
Oh, we do have the past winners of the Coffee Cup now being recorded.
Patrick DePaula, what is that?
I'm disappointed by the lack of a trophy for the Coffee Cup, really.
There is a trophy. It's here.
It's a coffee mug.
Yeah.
Okay,
The football manager. In fact, I've got two different football manager mugs on my desk. The Trequartista and just the rebrand mug from a few years ago.
I think I have a football manager hat somewhere.
Oh boy.
That was nearly a shamble, didn't he?
He's definitely off there.
Oh my word!
How is he not off? The first guy, the second guy was obviously on.
I should be happy.
Really, we're just gonna get really adventurous. We haven't been adventurous for 90 minutes. We're gonna get really adventurous in the last 2.
Weird question, Z. Do you know you watch in reverse?
No, I won't be watching. I'm not going to be streaming Leamington tomorrow. I've got a few more bits to finish off before my holiday, and at the moment, I think it's quite likely I'm driving to A&E in the morning about my knee.
I've had that problem before, to be fair.
Yeah, so I've just left it on reverse. I don't know.
For the showdown, can you put it in not reverse? Because that's really going to confuse people who are watching the logo.
Yeah. Okay. If you remind me, I might forget that.
Okay.
Oh no! I thought he was in.
We were 5-0 up, and now it's 5-1, and I'm a bit nervous the game can be bottled.
That's my favorite score to win by. I've already won multiple matches by 5-1.
I realized that we scored 3 goals in 3 minutes, like back to back
Cucurella as well. Yeah, this seems really good.
Oh my god, it's 5-2. Do I panic?
Yeah,
panic.
Yes.
There's 4 minutes left.
Press all the panic buttons, right? Oh, Conceição, he could use this. Well,
you need multiple changes. Well, I just checked if Jimmy Bullard's got back to me yet.
There we go. We're not normally a good cup team, but we're doing it big so far.
If he never responds, Kev, that is going to leave you even more like.
That's even better. That's so good. If Kev never finds out. I have to email Soccer AM and find out.
I forgot. I was about to play with a libero, but then I forgot to actually confirm the changes. But it's a good shape that we ended the game with, to be fair.
Is the draw immediately after this? We can check the draw too.
It's a good question.
I would like to get oh my goodness, Morecambe has beaten Bournemouth, I believe.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
That's fine.
What a high to end things on. Really?
The League Cup 4th round draw.
That is what you're here for, folks. I mean,
hey, we're still. I like that. I want us all to stay in it as long as possible, unless we're playing each other.
All of us.
Right. Am I it?
Anna will be asking in a minute. Why did we have dinner even later than planned? Oh, we had to do the EFL Cup draw.
The only way this stream gets better is if you all raid Matt Blanco and blow his little mind.
I love little Matt Blanco. I was so proud of him, the fact he'd shaved and got a haircut for the lowdown.
No, he had to get it on Saturday. He had to get to Proudy's and do his footage on the Saturday.
I thought you were in fact making it sound like Proudy shaved for him.
Proudy shaved him.
I'm not sure that's funny. No, he was actually great. I don't know if people managed to catch much of it. What did you think, Kev? Because you were on it.
Yeah, I mean, it just fitted in like he'd been there plenty of times, as everyone did. It was just a normal lowdown. I was the only one who kept getting told off.
The round of 16 of the EFL Cup.
Do we all hit automatic draw here at the same time, so it's all synced?
3, 2, 1, go.
Wolves versus West Ham.
Oh yeah, we've got West Ham, but we're home. Okay, you're getting Morecambe, Kev. I just want to let you know.
Is the order coming out like a random order here? Like,
nobody got Morecambe. There's going to be a championship team at least.
Everton versus Tottenham. Oh, that's fun. A great game. I get to play Championship Spurs.
Championship Tottenham.
Gabriel Barbosa comes back to Everton.
I had a good time. In the Carabao Cup. That was fun.
I don't know if you've spotted, but Tottenham are top of the league.
Yeah, but so am I almost.
That doesn't make it fun, does it?
No, they weren't. To be fair, they did draw quite early on, so they weren't top straight away.
I'll be top of the league by the time I play them, so it's fine.
They drew with Luton.
Luton are bloody brilliant, to be fair.
They drew it home against Luton in a way to Southampton.
Play them until November.
Why did you sell them Barbosa and Nunes between you? You've enabled
because
them to
they offered so much money for our reserves.
Yeah, 27 million.
I've also loaned.
I got 40 million for Barbosa.
Am I the only one who isn't helping Tottenham here? Like, who's signing you guys on?
Oh, well, they offered to pay us like whole wage. I was like, all right.
I also gave them £30 million for Oliver Skip. So, you know, I really, really helped them out.
All right, save it up, Kavino.
Yes, right. I shall.
I'm going to go say a farewell. I'll see all of the people I care about on the weekend for the showdown. So,
oh, lovely.
Oh, Kev, have a nice holiday. I hope your leg's not terrible.
You are a swine. That was not a nice thing to say.
You know what, Kev? I hope that your leg feels fine until you start walking on it on Monday. Whilst
if I die from this knee injury, you're going to feel really sad that was the last thing you said to me.
I can say something else to, you know, change the topic. I think you're an okay drafter. There you go. That's all you get.
And a handsome man. Jimmy Bullard does. He thinks about me every night before he goes to sleep. Boys and girls, this is the final stream before I'm back off of holiday, unless I have broken my leg and I'm not going on holiday next week. But even then, probably minimal streams if that's the case. But I will be streaming on YouTube tomorrow night for a box break, a Pokemon TCG box break over on the Nerdy channel. So if you want to hang out with me one more time and find out if I went to hospital, that's where the exclusive about my knee will be. More knee news over on YouTube tomorrow night at 7 p.m. But otherwise, I will be back in a couple of weeks. Well, like a week and a half. I'm away for a week and then I'll be back. And I'll see you all then. Thank you very much for watching, boys and girls. Toodle pip. Bye-bye.